so bright, I cannot see. Did I start? Do 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 do. I cannot pull up my chat. Liv, glad to see you. Welcome back. Okay, I'm going to assume that you guys can see me. For some reason, I can't like pull it up over here. So, I'm good. Glad to see you back. Glad to be back. Hopefully I don't have to cough too much today. Sometimes the cold fucks with me, and it is actually cold in Florida. When I say cold, I mean like high of 60 degrees. But in Florida, it feels fucking cold, okay? I'm freezing. I have fluffy socks on, slippers. I have to have a sweater. How are you, Treasure King? Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, so my symptoms when they were at the worst, I had like really bad fever. I had a high fever. My highest fever was 103.8, and I was like on and off having a fever for 2 days. One night Braxton like stayed up all night just to check my temperature. Duval, thank you for the host. How are you? But yeah, that was really bad. I just felt like out of it. I didn't know what was going on. I was so hot. I felt like my eyes were on fire. I was sweating, but at the same time I was freezing. So I kept like wrapping myself in all these blankets, but then I was also running a really bad fever, so I needed to like try to cool off. I was miserable. Braxton kept trying to get me to like get in the car to like drive me out by the water so I could. Hold on, let me turn this down. That is so fucking loud. What just happened? Victor Sub, thank you so much for 3 months in a row of support and kindness, guys. Can we have some Liv Stabs and Liv Loves for Victor Sub? Thank you. How are you? But yeah, I had like the fever, which was really bad. And then, let's see, what other symptoms did I have? Had the fever. I had no appetite whatsoever. I like could not eat for some reason. I was really nauseous. And, at one point I thought I was nauseous because I hadn't eaten. So I was like, fuck, I need to eat. And so I forced myself to eat blueberry oatmeal. I will never have blueberry oatmeal again because I threw it up. And after that, I like couldn't eat food. So then I like continued to feel nauseous. But like I just had nothing to throw up. And then after I had like my fever for 2 days and I just felt like a zombie and wanted to die, like I was literally like, I think death might be better than what I'm experiencing. After I got through that and like I could go outside and not like literally freeze my ass off, once I was able to exist in this world, then the coughing and the congestion started. Like I feel like a faucet of congestion, and it's so disgusting. So I'm just hoping that I can just be normal during this stream. I've honestly given myself a long time for a break, but last time I was sick, I didn't take a break. I just kept trying to stream, and I remember I was sick forever. So this time I just let myself be sick, and also the sickness was really bad. Really fucking bad. Where's Flying Freak have you been? Well, around Christmas time, there was just like a lot of things that happened. Like, there was like some random family drama that I won't be getting into. But let's just say that everyone is petty except for myself. I am the only non-petty soul. God bless me for being so great, because it's the other people, it's not me. Yeah, there was like some family drama going on around Christmas, so I didn't stream much then. I mean, I did a little bit here and there, but then I decided to go on a trip with my sister and my best friend, and I was going to try to stream during this trip, but my sister didn't tell me that she was going to take us to like Death Valley and on the Pacific Coast one. I thought someone was just like telling me to shut up, but she didn't tell me that she was going to take me to a bunch of places where there's no signal, so I just kind of decided to take the time off since like I had just been going through family drama. I was like, you know what, I just need a break, let me just enjoy life. And then as soon as I got back, I got deathly sick. Like, I literally thought I was going to die. Also, in those moments, I was like, I just can't do social media right now. Like, I had no energy to literally like stand up. I didn't have any energy to be like going and like streaming or anything, so just been dying for a while. Welcome, glad you're back. Thanks, Jaxius, I'm glad to be back. Hello, YPGs, you're perfect. Thanks, Pedro, thank you. You were not sick in Cali just after you flew back to Florida? No, I wasn't sick when I was in California. So I was super careful. Madeline, she's a nurse, so she like went to work and got face shields and these like super intense masks, and we stayed away from everyone like we were supposed to, hand sanitized, did all the things. With my sister in California, we didn't go and like be really around people. We went to like Death Valley, hiked around there. We went to the Grand Canyon. We did a bunch of like things where we were just like walking around in the woods and shit, and like driving out and seeing stars at night in Joshua Tree. So we avoided people and I felt fine. And I remember calling Braxton while I was there, because Braxton didn't go with me to California, and I was like, oh my god, I have so much energy while I'm here. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I adjust well to California time, and I felt so good with like the temperature in California, and I was so happy to be there, and I had all this energy. I stayed up late every night. Like, I was just having the time of my life, hanging out with my best friend and my sister. And then I had to take a red eye back to Florida, and I didn't get like any sleep that night, and I started having like these really bad back and neck pains, and now I'm thinking they were body aches, but at the time I was just like, oh, I've been going nonstop, and we like drove a bunch. I think we drove like 37 hours in the week that I went and saw my sister. I was like, oh, it's just like catching up to me. But I think that's when I started to get sick, was like as soon as I got back, I started having these like pains, and I thought it was just from this like long flight. And then the next day after I got back, I like didn't get good sleep because I had stayed up all night and stuff. And then my throat started hurting, and then I started feeling like shit. Like, I just had no energy, and I started getting really cold, and I was like walking around everywhere with blankets wrapped around me because I was literally just like so cold. And then I got my fever, and once I got my fever, I was just like a zombie. Like, I literally felt so disgusting. I felt like I could not be around anyone. I felt like I was literally going to infect the world with this deadly virus, and I wanted to die a little bit. It was so bad. Monty, hello. Beautiful Liv, welcome back. Glad you're getting better. Thank you, Jaxius. Monty, thank you. Amir, hello. Stravis, hello. Chester, whoa, live. Guys, I wanted to stream more now that I'm back. I really want to pick up a decent schedule in 2022. Like, this is one of my goals, and I know this is my first stream back, but I just had to be sick. Like, honestly, I don't think that I could have streamed while sick. It was so bad. And then, like, even after my symptoms weren't that bad, then I just had this like cough and congestion. Like, anytime I literally just like walked from one place to another, I would die coughing. I felt like I had asthma. I was like, holy fuck, I'm an old person now, my lungs will never be the same. I felt like my lungs were soaked in phlegm, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't face you guys. COVID, right? Tested, yes. Show fit. All right. You guys are really close. Jesus Christ. It's so bright out here. I don't know why it's so bright. Okay, so here's the fit. We have this top here that I got from, I don't remember. I think I got it near Braxton's mom's house. That's all I remember. I have, oh, chapstick, matches. Something about my belly button. See, my belly button is now hosting. Thank you. I thought you were talking about my belly button. I was like, I'm wearing high-waisted pants, bro. Anyways, got my REI belt. Oh, this is not an appropriate twitch. There are no clothes coming off. I just need to show chat. Look at it. It's a fasten seatbelt thing. Anyways, I got it from REI. You can tighten it. And I fucking love it. I feel so just like... I'm in here. Also, I got this jacket from my sister. Braxton says it looks like a grandma knitted it. I think it's adorable. My sister had it in her closet, and when I left, I took it. And jeans, slippers, fluffy socks, because it's actually cold today in Florida. It's 60 degrees. This morning I woke up, it was 58. I got out of bed and I was like, holy fuck, it's fucking freezing. And I went to the bathroom and then I went and got back into bed. And this has been a constant thing for me. I cannot get out of bed if it's cold and we need to use the heater so that I can get out of bed, but we're out of propane. So yeah, anyways. I swear, people drive by so slow here all the time, but it pisses me off only when I'm streaming. I'm like, why are you driving by so slow? What are you looking at? I'm supposed to be drinking lots of water to help with my congestion. You guys don't want to see my cough. It's not pretty. It will scare you all. Trust me. She is back. We missed you. Imogen, I missed you guys too. Cassie, hello. Just seeing your face. You're okay is good for me. Jaxius. I honestly, like tried one time. I think like I was gonna take a selfie and be like, yo guys, update. I didn't die. I'm just sick. But I laid in bed so much that I had like the worst hair imaginable, and I would like take a shower and like clean myself up, try to look like a normal human being, but then I would get cold, so I'd have to lay down and then my hair would get fucked up or something, and then I would just be like, fuck it, I don't have energy to like post and let people know I'm alive. I didn't have energy also to call my family. Everyone just thought I died, and I was like, bro, I'm sick, just stay away. Just don't come near me. Oh no, yucky, poor thing. Thank you, Tia. Likely because of the sun. What? You're for sure wifey? Thanks, Pedro. Thank you. Thank you. I do my darndest. Propaneless. Yeah, you know, this camper came with we have two propane tanks on the camper, and we also had, I think it was like I don't know, it wasn't one of the small camping ones, but it was like a little bit bigger. Someone gave it to us while we were traveling, and we've had it for a long time. Anyways, pretty sure that one has a leak. The other two, we use them both because we use them with the Blackstone all the time. So now when it's cold out, which it's never cold in Florida, we hardly ever have to use a heater. Now we're like, fuck, we should have gotten propane. And now we're trying to find propane, and everywhere's out of propane, and I don't know why. So it's just fucking cold. It's fucking cold. I don't get it. I'm in the central Florida. They need to get their shit together. Also, I was watching these videos about if Yellowstone was to the volcano in Yellowstone, if it was to erupt, and how the world would have like an increase of 10 degrees year round for like a decade. And if that shit happens, I'm gonna be real sad because it's already too fucking cold here. Anyways, looks frosty. No, it's not that cold. It's It's like 60 degrees. It's honestly not that bad. If I could find a sunny spot, hold on. I just need to move to the brown chair. The brown chair is in the sun now. I'm losing my sun, chat. I'm trying to chill outside because I like the lighting out here, but the problem is the sun is going down and I'm gonna have to chill inside before the launch because it's gonna get dark and be freezing, and I cough really badly whenever it's cold. So I didn't plan this very well because I'm already losing my sun. I'd love to have 60-degree weather. Up here in New York it's 32. Snow. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck the snow. Last year I camped in the snow and I kind of enjoyed it. But now that I have this camper, I can't drive on icy roads. So I am going to be forced to like kind of avoid places that have bad winter weather. So I'll probably be spending a lot of winters around Florida. I guess I'm not really that mad about it, but perfect outfit for when you're not feeling well but want to be cute. Extra beautiful, all things Jaxius. Woo, launch night, too bad I'll be teaching. Dr. WD40, I would totally invite you, but I have been recovering from COVID, and even though, like, according to the CDC, apparently 5 days after you have your first symptoms, I guess you're allowed to go around people with a mask or something. I think I've been recovering now for like 8 days, but I still have like a gnarly cough and stuff. I've been trying to avoid people, so after I'm completely recovered and it's been a decent amount of time, we should go to the Scrub J place. I saw you were near there and I was like, damn, that looks so much fun. I can just go and harass you while you teach people about birds and shit, random facts. Sounds like a blast. 75 degrees and lovely here. Cora, are you serious? 75 degrees and it's sunny, right? So at night, does it get cold when it gets breezy?
Cheers to you and Happy New Year to all. Looking forward to what trouble you get into in 2022.
Trouble?
Lives love.
What? Trouble? Not me. iPhone 5, hello. Thank you so much, Treasure King, for 14 months of support and kindness, guys. Can we have some Lives Dabs and Lives Loves? Dude, I cannot see. The sun is directly in my eyes. Let's go over here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Why is the sun so bright? Alright, chat. We need to put a hat on you guys so I can see. But yeah, Treasure King, we will not be getting into any trouble. I do no such thing. We're just gonna get into traveling more this year, even more than last year, even though I did a fuck ton last year. My goal is to see a lot of cool shit. That's what we're going to be doing. Also, chat, I applied, or what is it? I signed up for the Starlink. I don't know if it's still beta, but Braxton signed up for the Starlink thing, and it says that we're supposed to have it early to mid 2022, which means that I should have pretty good signal pretty much anywhere, and I won't be like capped at how many gigs and stuff that I use. So I'm planning on traveling to like the Pacific Coast one again. I hope that they're going to expand to Canada so that I can road trip to Alaska. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for the opportunity to be able to also stream in like 4K from inside my camper. Be able to, I have a desktop inside now. Like, we set up a desk, we took out the couch that was in our camper. I have like my mic set up, I have a really nice camera. So I'm hoping once I'm able to use the Starlink that we'll be able to do like desktop streams, gaming, I don't know, 4K shit. Sounds exciting. I'll be able to stream wherever, in the woods, sunny palm trees, etc. Yes, it is very sunny here. Do you guys see palm trees? You do, don't you? Oh, there you go. It's very crowded here right now. There was just like a holiday, so the campground was packed. I should put on sunscreen. Am I getting burnt right now, or am I good? I don't know. I feel like the sun doesn't feel that hot, but it's very bright. Like, I cannot see anything right now. Johnny Valentino, hello. Porterhouse, hello. Extra me, hello. Nomad Chick Live, that's right, guys. I've been getting like so comfortable with my new setup. I don't even feel like I'm camping anymore. It's honestly like spoiled me. We've been staying at the same campground for a while just because they let us do an extended stay, and it's just like in a nice place near family and friends. Also, we've been sick, so we just haven't really wanted to go anywhere. But yeah, I like forget that I'm camping with the camper, and I feel like once I get the Starlink and I'm able to go and just like set up my camper on like the Pacific Coast one or in the middle of a national forest somewhere, like the options are endless for me, chat. I'm so excited. I'm never going to have to ever be around people again. You guys will be the only people I talk to. I'm so excited. Porterhouse, how are you? If you could describe your girl's vacation in 3 words, what would you say? That was more than 3 words. I was gonna say Taco Bell 5 a.m. I don't know. It was... My trip with my sister and Madeline was fucking crazy, dude. Fucking crazy, dude. Those are my 3 words. My sister took us... So, Madeline and I flew to California. And my sister always likes to just, like, do these crazy trips where they're jam-packed with like all this shit and there's no breaks at all, and you leave needing a vacation just to like recover from your vacation. But I have been to California before, so I've done a lot of, I mean, I stayed there for like a month camping, and then my sister also lives there, so every time I've gone to see her, we've done random things. But she wanted to like pack in a bunch of shit because Madeline hadn't really gotten to see California, and then she also wanted me to do new things that I hadn't done. So I hadn't done Death Valley. I told her I wanted to go to like a national park that I hadn't been to, and then I told her well, I was just like, oh, I want to do things I haven't done, but I'm okay with also doing things I have done as well, obviously. So we did, the first day we were there, we went to Joshua Tree, which I've been to before, and that was fun. And we like stayed out super late and saw the stars, and we got lit out in Joshua Tree. I don't want to give too many details, but it was a good time. Madeline had a panic attack. She was like freaking out. She didn't know where she was at one point. She kept thinking I was going to fall off this rock because we hiked to the top of this rock structure and we didn't bring headlamps, and I was all mad because we didn't have headlamps. And yeah, that happened. And then the next day we went to the top of this mountain near my sister's house called Big Bear. And wait, was that the next day? No, the next day we did some of the Pacific Coast one. So we like drove from where my sister lives, and then we just road tripped. And that was pretty chill. I got a lot of good weed on the coast of California because like they have the bombest dispensaries over there. So we did that, and then let's see, the third day we went to this mountain called Big Bear, and we went snow skiing, and I almost died. I went to the top of this like really high hill, and it was like away from where everyone was skiing, and for some reason, like, I think because I'm from Florida, I'm invincible or something. I don't know. I go and I grab the sled and I go down this hill, and there was this really hard packed snow at the bottom, and I think I don't know, my ribs were hurting so bad after. And then my sister did it, and she like smacked her face into it and got her whole face fucked up. So that was another day. And then we also went to Death Valley, and we found these like massive sand dunes, and we rode sleds down these big sand dunes. And that was the night we also went to Vegas. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but my sister, like, all of a sudden we pull into Caesar's Palace, and she's like, oh, we're staying here. And I was like, wait, what? Like, I thought she was saying that we were all gonna split it, and I was like, girl, like, I'm not trying to do all this right now. But no, she just like took us to Caesar's Palace, and then we went gambling, and I lost my money that I gambled. My sister won money. Like, I gambled and I like won a little bit, and I was like, oh, I think this is a good one, I think I'm gonna keep doing it, let's get shots. So we get alcohol, and then while I was waiting for the alcohol, my sister took my slot machine, and this bitch then won money, and then I was like, give me back my machine, took another shot, and then I got my machine, and I lost all my money. And then I also dropped money too. Like, I had money in my pocket, and I was like pulling out money to tip the server, and then I dropped my money on the floor, and then I was looking for my money, and my sister was like, you're not gonna find your money, you're in Vegas. And then, yeah, we were all dressed like hoochie mamas, and then Madeline was like sleeping everywhere because she's like an old woman and can't stay up late. Hey, you're back. Canadian Heavy, hello, I am back. How are you? I wish I could give you a big safe hug. Yeah, give me like 10 more days. Devote, I missed you too. If you used to live in Lompoc right next to Vandenberg Air Force Base, or you used to watch SpaceX test the rockets all the time, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I see launches all the time because I live on the Space Coast, so really, well, I'm staying on the Space Coast. This is where I was originally from as well. My area code to my phone number is 321, and it goes with like the Space Coast thing. So sunglasses, yeah, so I actually had a really nice pair of Costas. They were amazing. They were super tinted because they were for ocean fishing, and I'm pretty sure someone stole them at a campground at some point this past year, because I don't know, I had them before I went to Alaska. I don't remember bringing them to Alaska or thinking that I would need them there. And then after I got back, I haven't seen them. So I want to buy a new pair of sunglasses. I think I want a new pair of Costas. I just haven't decided which Costas I want, so I haven't bought them. I miss you more. Hawk, no, I definitely miss you guys more. Every time I like have to take off for a while, I always get this like, I get so scared, chat. I don't know why. I'm just like, should I even come back? Did they even miss me? And then I come back and you guys tell me you miss me, and it makes it all better. Give all the mods in here a big thank you for what the mods do in here. Yes, Rafiki, they're amazing. What speeds would Starlinks be there? I heard that I'm being like 100 something upload. I suck at anything technical, as Braxton. Okay. Great Liv, how are you? Porterhouse, I'm doing well now. How are you? Brock Lesnar, hello. Was wondering if I'd ever see you again. Supercation, I've been wanting to come back. I've just honestly been really sick. And then, yeah, I took the break. I thought I was only taking like a 6-day break to go to California to see my sister and hang out with Madeline. And I thought I would be able to stream some there, but there it was like non-stop. So I was like, oh, I'm just taking this time off. And immediately after, like one day after I got back, I started feeling like shit. And this is like genuinely the first time that I've been able to like have conversation back and forth where I'm not dying coughing. Like normally just literally walking around or like walking up a set of steps puts me into a coughing fit. I've been wanting to work out so badly, but literally if I do anything that's like mildly cardio, it fucking murders me. I've literally only been able to do like random resistance stuff. It's been awful. I've literally felt like an old person. I felt like my health was taken from me. Is your sister older than you? My sister is yes, she's 25. Treasure King, you're amazing. Thank you, kind friend. How drunk were you? The only time I got drunk while I was out of town was we went to Vegas. We went to Caesar's Palace. We literally went after we went to Death Valley, and we're in Death Valley all day running around on sand dunes. I was so exhausted. Then we pull up and she's like, oh, we're staying at Caesar's Palace. And she's like, we're all dressing up and going out. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm so tired. And so I was just like, I need to smoke to like get awake. So I went to this dispensary and got the best weed I think I've ever smoked. It was near Vegas. Never been to Vegas before. And I rolled like a bunch of joints, and they were sativa, and we smoked, and then we went out, and my sister was like, I was being really high and I wasn't meaning to be. Like normally I can smoke that and go out and be around people, but I was like on another level. And so my sister's like, I need to drink to catch up to you. So she started drinking, and then we were trying to get Malin to drink because we're awful and we peer pressure each other. And Malin was like, I don't want to drink. And we were like, bitch, you're not hanging out with us unless you drink. So yeah, we made Malin drink, but then Malin's like, I'm not drinking unless Olivia drinks. And I'm like, well, but I have already been smoking, so if I drink, then I'm gonna be really fucked up. And so then Haley was like, fuck it, I'll take an edible. So then Haley takes edibles, and then fine, I was like, fuck it, I'll take a shot. So I take shots, and then once I started taking shots, I started taking a lot of shots. And then, well, I didn't take a lot of shots there. I took like one shot, and then I got a Jello shot, and then also my sister was like, we're in Vegas, you have to get Fat Tuesday. So I got a big one because I wanted a souvenir cup, obviously. So I did that, and then we went into the casino, and then I realized that you got free alcohol when you were gambling, and then I was like, I have to get my money's worth. Like, if I'm going to lose money, I need to be drinking. So then we started taking more shots, and I don't fucking know. It was a long night. We were up until 5 a.m. At 3 a.m. we went back to our room, and Haley was extremely drunk and Madeline was extremely tired, and they were like, we need food. And so we DoorDash Taco Bell, but then the DoorDash bitch didn't fucking come for 2 fucking hours. And so I was like, I'll stay up and wait for the DoorDash, because there was like this fancy jacuzzi tub, and so I was like putting on a tub, putting on music, getting out candles. I was like, I'm in Caesar's Palace, bitch. I don't give a fuck how fucked up I am. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this bath. I'm gonna enjoy myself. But I had to be responsible for this freaking Taco Bell shit. And so then all of a sudden the DoorDash lady 2 hours later starts calling me, and she's like, I'm here with the DoorDash. I can't come up to your room, you're gonna have to come out. And I don't know if you've been to Caesar's Palace, but Caesar's Palace is fucking massive. Like, it is so fucking ginormous. Our room was like in the back ass area. I was too fucking drunk. I was like, I am not going by myself, wandering around Vegas at 5 a.m. to go and get Taco Bell. So I told Madeline and I told Haley, I was like, someone has to go down there and get the Taco Bell, because I'm not fucking doing it. And so I was like, I stayed up all this time, someone else can do this. So thank you so much. Can you stand there? Wow. Anyways,
You want me to deploy the awning?
yes, can you please? Anyways, so then Madeline gets up and she's like, I'll go and get it, because Haley was too drunk. Haley couldn't go and get the Taco Bell. So Madeline's like going, and she's like wandering around Caesar's Palace. I tell her where to go. I was like, oh, you have to go to this like guest pickup area. And then the DoorDash lady's calling me. She's like, I don't see your friend. And I was like, okay, well, what's your phone number? Let me give my friend your phone number so you can call her. And she's like, no, that's not how it works. This is a DoorDash number. She can't call me. And I'm like, okay, well, she says she's there, so I don't know what to fucking tell you. And then I was like, you know what, don't worry about it. Just like drop it off. Like, it's fine. It's 5 a.m. We ordered this at 3 a.m. We don't give a fuck about the Taco Bell anymore. Just like, fuck off. Like, I'm sorry. I already tipped you. Drop it off. Take a picture of it. Someone will eat it. It's Taco Bell. It's 5 a.m. in Vegas. Like, just go. But she was like, no, I'm trying to give you another chance. And I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. Fuck off. But goodbye. I love you. No, where are you going? To get propane?
No, I gotta go get you a new butt plug. It broke.
Braxton.
I'm sorry. It wouldn't fit and it kind of snapped off.
Will you fuck off? I don't. Where are you?
The hospital too.
Where are you going? The hospital. Vegas happened? Yeah. You didn't invite me to crash? You're far from Vegas. Holy shit, it's Liv. Welcome back, looking amazing as usual. Thank you so much, Jess. How are you? This is awesome nonstop stories. I can't help it. I apologize. You can't get a little turnt from tequila. Well, I didn't have tequila in Vegas. I had started off smoking joints. Then my sister was like, you're being so fucking high. So then I was like, okay, I'll take this 1-to-1 gummy because I need some CBD. So I took the gummy, but then I started taking shots. I took a lemon drop shot, and then my sister had us get Jello shots, which, oh my gosh, Malin literally, she chewed her Jello shot. Like, she is such a fucking loser. I'm just kidding. I love her. But she was like, we take our Jello shots and fucking throw it back, and Malin's like biting it, and she's like, this is so gross. And we're like, yeah, because you're supposed to take them like a shot. Like, you're not supposed to eat it. And when we got her a lemon drop shot, she literally sipped it like a drink instead of a shot, and she was complaining the whole fucking time. And then she was saying she was so drunk, and I was like, you've had 2 shots. Meanwhile, I smoked a million fucking joints. My sister and I were throwing shots of all kinds of shit. Do me a favor and have Braxton install a closed captioning widget for you so I can chat while working. What does that mean? Do you see Elvis riding a unicorn? No, dude, but I did tell Madeline that if we saw Elvis that we were gonna get married, and she said that she was down. So I was gonna steal her from Seth because they're engaged, but I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like marriage is like whatever, and honestly I feel like it would just be so great to marry Madeline. We could just like continue our lives the same, but we'll just be like, yeah, we're married. And people would be so confused by it, and I love it. Like, Malin and I have been best friends since kindergarten, okay? It's a beautiful love story. He's going out for cigarettes. Braxton doesn't smoke cigarettes. Moomin, hello. I miss you so much. Cody Murray, I missed you. But you look great in the sunshine. Thanks, Rick. Did that dude get COVID too? He also has been sick. We're past the time of like how long you're supposed to quarantine. We've been sick now for like almost 9 or 10 days. And he's probably going to get propane, and he wears a mask. So the CSC says he can do it. So he needs propane. We don't have propane. We can't heat our trailer, and it's freezing. Did he say butt plugs? He did, but he's talking about his butt plug, not mine, so don't worry about it. Liz back, hi honey, how are you? Rachel, hello. I am doing a lot better. I still have like a cough and congestion. I still get like, I don't know, this like, it's almost like I feel like I have asthma sometimes. I don't feel like I'm back to my normal self. I feel like I've had to like take things easy. I've also had like a little bit of anxiety towards coming back to streaming because I've been like wanting to just like get back into it and like grind out and do all these fun streams, and I don't have the energy, so I've had to just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna be here. Whoever wants to be here, it's whatever. Gotta recover, we'll figure it out. But I'm excited to get back into the groove of things. Maddie and Seth, they're engaged. They're getting married. December of this year, and I am the maid of honor. I feel like Moun's gonna have me try to do a speech, and I don't want to do a speech. I'm just saying this right here, right now. Is that bad of me? Is that bad? I mean, I'll probably do it because I love her, but I don't want to do that. Like, at all. Not even the least bit do I want to do a speech. I have terrible anxiety about something like that. Alright, we're gonna chill over here because there's shade. Marriage just complicates everything. If you're happy, don't change it. Trust me. I come from a family with a lot of divorce. My mom, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, you know, talk bad about anyone, but my mom has had, like, been married, like, 4 times in my growing up, and there's been a lot of random people that have come in and out of my life on both sides of my parents, and it makes you a little, like, I don't know, when it comes to marriage, you know, you're just kind of like, why, if we're happy and we're together, why do we need to do that? Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't think of it the way that it should be, so it's just like, I don't know, like, you know how whenever you live with someone for so long, it's like you're what do they call it? You're married in the law somehow. I don't know what it's called, but I just feel like if you've been with someone for a long time, like, people know, and it's just like, oh, they're together. You don't really have to do all that. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. If you're religious, do it though, and if it means something to you. Girl, you rest, take care of you. We are here no matter what. Well, I'm feeling better now. I feel like I needed the break, even though I was sick and I was, like, ready to be done being sick and wanting to be back to streaming. I'm kind of glad that I, like, took the break, just because I was like doing a lot photography wise and just, like, going really hard all around Christmas, and I feel like I was, like, kind of prioritizing, like, just work stuff, and sometimes I don't take the time to, like, do other things. So I think it was nice, but at the same time I'm like, okay, like, I like what I do. That's why I do it all the time. So I feel motivated again. Wisconsin, we were going nuts with it. 83,000 new cases yesterday. Holy shit. Yeah, it was really bad. I did not get it lightly. I think that Braxton had it a lot lighter than I did. For instance, there was a day where I had, like, a 103.8 fever. We could not get my fever to go down. I was sweating like crazy. Like, I was literally could not. I would get in the shower and then I would get out and I would start sweating again, and I would be freezing though. I'd have to, like, walk around with big blankets. I was shaking. I had no energy. My whole body was aching. My eyes were hot. I would literally sit there, like, dazed off because I felt like I couldn't process what was going on. And also I felt like I wasn't breathing very well. It was bad. I had to read a poem at my bro's wedding. Fuck that shit, dude. No, I'm not doing that. Mountain's like, I'm not reading a poem. Really sorry to hear you got the Rona. I feel better. Otaku, thank you. I hear you on the marriage stuff. My mother 3 times, father 4 times. Yeah, and the thing is, like, also, it's not even just, like, my mom and my dad. It's also, like, step-parents had been married multiple times. I went to a Christian school growing up, and I went to a school where literally, like, every kid in my school, their parents were divorced, and, like, most of the kids lived with their grandparents and stuff. And it's just, like, I also grew up in a very, like, religious school where they put a lot of pressure on marriage and, like, not sleeping together until you're married and not living together until you're married and all this kind of stuff. And I saw all these relationships that were just fucking awful and all this bad shit in the church and how just, like, you know, non-Christian it actually felt. So, I don't know, I just like feel differently towards marriage than I think a lot of people do. I feel like, yeah, common law. Alright, that's what it's called, common law. Many marriage is normal in America compared to Europe. Yeah, I don't like that though. That's why I just kind of like almost just, I mean, I'm not against marriage either. Like, I feel like if you're certain that you're gonna be with someone, then it's totally fine. Like, if you both are certain, but I feel like so many people, like, they use it, I don't know. How long you and Brax been together? 7 years? No, Braxton and I have lived together for like, I don't know, I think like 3.5, 4 years. We started living together in my last apartment, and I think we lived there for like, okay, let's see, like 2 years, and then we just traveled the US for like, this past year we both like nomaded together, so it's been like going on 3.5 years, I suppose, that we've been living together. Like to know if you got the vaccine too. No politics. I did get the vaccine. I had so I went to, like a year ago, I went to California to stay with my sister, and she lived in a house with like 6 or 7 doctors, and I hadn't had the vaccine yet because when I was in Florida, it was like hard to get it around that time. And when I got there, she was like, oh, you need to get it if you're gonna stay here. I know of a place where you can get it, because she like worked, my sister volunteered at a vaccine clinic, so she got me in to get a vaccine, and I got like both shots or whatever. And the first one made my arm hurt, and then the second one I like just slept for like a day straight, and then I was fine. But yeah, I got COVID, and it fucking sucked, and the symptoms were fucking awful, and I see why there are some old people that don't fare so well, and that, because I feel like I am a pretty energetic, I eat pretty well person, and it fucked me in the ass, dude. I walked my sister down the aisle on her wedding to her groom. Little did she know I had a mini speaker in my seat that played the Imperial March from Star Wars the whole way down. I had ultimate power. That's fucking awesome. I feel like if I ever do get married, I'm gonna have my mom walk me down the aisle, or possibly my sister, just because yeah. But that's so sweet, Cora, that you did that for your sister. How long? Yes, I'd like to know. See, that is why you should not leave the warm embrace of Florida. Yeah, planning on being in Florida. Possibly, I want to be here potentially until I get my Starlink. So it says that I'm getting it between early and mid 2022. So we've been thinking about staying here till we get it, just because we're supposed to set it up. We like have an address that you have to like set it up with. It's here in Florida. So we kind of want to wait for that before we go, and also like the weather is just kind of shitty in a lot of other places, whereas Florida's pretty decent. So we kind of just want to like be around Florida and maybe just go on little trips here and there. And then once we get our Starlink, we're thinking of doing just like a massive trip and going all the way up, working our way to Alaska, as long as they like open it up to Canada, which I don't know, they're expanding it all the time. My symptoms were exactly the same. Day 1, chills. Day 2, 103 fever. Day 3, 6, chills, night sweating, then done. Yeah, I had night sweating for like 3 nights, but I think the first night that I had it, I wasn't running a fever. I was just like really uncomfortable. Like I was having really bad neck and back pains. I felt like I had these massive knots under my shoulder blades. We literally went and bought a machine, like massage gun. It was like a really nice one to work on my back because I was so uncomfortable. And we did that, and then the next, like, Braxton kept doing that to me in the evenings to help me relax, but then I started running really bad fevers, and I looked it up, and apparently like giving very intensive massages if you have bad knots when you're also running a fever, like, doesn't help your body, because your body uses a lot of energy to, like, I don't know, there's like your body becomes acidic from certain things being really, I don't fucking know how it works, but I read that it wasn't good, that we were breaking up the knots in my back, and I was wearing really bad fevers, and I had like the chills and stuff. The chills were awful. I hated that. I hated how it was so cold. Like, I literally just like wrapped myself in a blanket for 3 days straight. Like a family bush instead of a tree. Yeah. Also, I remember when my sister was in school, she had this project where she had to make a family tree, and they wanted her to include step parents, and because our family is just like a big fuck up, her family tree was just insanely confusing, and going over it, it was just like, what in the fuck? This is embarrassing. Why would you force a kid to do this in front of a class of other children? But yeah, totally feel that. I like Brax. He's a good lad. He is looking beautiful as always. Thanks, Moomin. How many days did you have symptoms? Mine were 4 to 5 days. Well, I think I'm like still having symptoms if you consider like congestion and a cough. I still have, like, I feel like I have phlegm in my lungs. If I work out too much or just like start breathing heavily, I kind of go into these coughing fits, and sometimes it's like I'll start coughing and then I'll feel like I'm coughing up something, and so I like continue to cough, and then it feels like I can't breathe or like I can't catch my breath, like there's something impeding my airways. And so then I'll start like gasping for air and coughing, and then I'll get like almost nauseous, like it's like I'm almost like going to throw up because I can't catch my breath. Yeah, that's like something I still have. Like, even earlier I was in the bathroom like bent down, and I had my hands like this on the countertop to the sink, and I like was leaning my head against the countertop, and I was just like coughing and like gasping for air, and felt like I was going to throw up because it was like fucking with my, I don't know, it's really weird. It's fucked with my breathing ever since I've had it. That's scary. You were vaccinated and still got it that bad. I mean, I didn't get a booster, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I didn't really love the idea of just like having to go and get boosters and stuff. And apparently, what is it, self-immunity, or when you get the sickness, apparently you're like 10 times more immune to it than the vaccine, even with boosters. So at least I went through it. Maybe it won't happen again. The funny thing is, like, I'm pretty sure I know where I got it. So I, like, honest to God, I really do, like, pretty much try to stay away from people. And it's like, it's just something I've done ever since COVID started, because like I do outdoor IRL streaming so much, and like people constantly would come in and like talk about COVID, and I just like got over hearing about it. So I would just do things where it was like me kayaking, or me out in the woods, or me like on a nature hike, and things where I'm like generally away from people, so I didn't have to hear about COVID stuff just because I didn't want to talk about it. And like even when I go around people, I feel like I'm pretty like safe. Like I just kind of like stay to myself, because I don't know, like I don't know who's got a grandma or something that they go home to. Like I don't know where I've been. Like I think I've been good, but I don't know who I've ran into. But anyways, I feel like I was like pretty decent, but we had two friends, literally two friends for New Year's come over, and one was like Braxton's, both of them are like Braxton's friends from like when he was really young. And one of his friends like said to us, he was like, oh, I was feeling off like last week, but I went and got a COVID test, and it was negative. And like he seemed fine, and he said that, so in my head I'm just like, okay, like I guess he's just telling us he doesn't have COVID or something. Like I didn't really think too much into it. And then like we all are stoners, so like through the night we were like drinking. It was just like Braxton, me, and like two of his friends. Like it's such a small group. And but I have like a really nice bong, and I think that he like hit my bong and maybe had something, because later he did get COVID. Like a week later he was like, oh, I do have COVID. And so I'm like, maybe he did and he had like a false negative. I don't fucking know, but I'm pretty sure that's where I got it. And it's just like, I feel like I don't have the best immune system because I do avoid people so much that I feel like it like really fucked me up. They keep delaying Starlink. Well, they just, like, literally tonight, there's another Starlink launch happening. They launch anywhere from 48 to 53 satellites at a time. And I went and, like, put in a bunch of different addresses in Florida, and I found that near my mom, they're, like, up earlier for Starlink. So we signed up with my mom's address, and I should be getting it, like, either sometime soon to anywhere between like now and June. And then I am planning on road tripping and doing a big trip like out somewhere where I couldn't have gone before. If you do get it again, you'll be a lot better off. Hopefully so. Can make you get pneumonia. Yeah, I think I did get pneumonia or an upper respiratory, I don't know. Do you take Vit D3? I don't know. I don't think so. No. I took Braxton's stepmom gave me some vitamins that I was taking, but I don't think that was in it. Pretty sure it's like zinc and something else. Being on the road can be taxing. I think the only thing is like, I think being on the road, I genuinely like do stay away from people, and I think maybe my immune system's not as good as where like when I used to live in my apartment, I lived downtown and I lived near like a bunch of bars and restaurants. It was a really cute and quaint town where like all my friends would come over. We used to like go out, party a lot, drink. And I mean, that was like pre-COVID, and then like COVID happened and I decided to like live on the road and start traveling, all that kind of stuff, and like pretty much avoid people now. So I just feel like maybe my immune system wasn't really ready to like deal with everything. Be careful if sounds like a bad dose. Have you been taking the strong meds for it? I haven't taken any medication. Just vitamins. I've been drinking a fuck ton of water. I honestly think like water has been my best friend. I also make honey lemon water a lot. So I will just like cut up a lemon, soak it, boil like water, and then add honey and drink it while it's warm, and it helps to like, I feel like it helps clear my airways so I can breathe better, and helps like cough up phlegm and stuff. That's like been the biggest issue since, has just been my breathing. Can get again, so stay careful, Liv. I will for sure. Careful, some people feel like they're rebounding then get super sick. Well, let's not hope for that, chat. It has been a few days. Like I gave myself quite a few days in between like when I was really sick to now, because I've had like the cough and stuff, so I haven't really wanted to stream with the cough. Natural immunity after you recover. Have you rested enough? I've been getting a lot of sleep. Like the first few days that I was sick, I slept pretty much the whole time that I was sick because I literally just had no energy. And then even after, I just felt gross. Like I was just coughing so much and so much phlegm, and it was honestly just like my throat hurt from coughing so much. And I was coughing so much that I was giving myself this awful headache. I did take like some pretty powerful Tylenol a few times. But yeah, I slept a lot. I'm oversleeping now though. Like I had my energy back. The only thing is just I can't like push myself too much. Dieting, what's good? I think the incubation period for COVID is like 3 to 7 days. So you got it from someone about that many days before your first symptoms. Yeah, I think I got it like around New Year's, and then I got sick like around the 8th or 9th. Take zinc. Yeah, I've been taking zinc. This water, need electrolytes. Yeah, my sister was telling me to get Pedialyte because there were a few days there where I wasn't eating at all. I was so nauseous. Like the idea of food just disgusted me. I ate the blueberry oatmeal, threw it up, and after that I was just like, nope, I'm not touching anything. I got a wrap at one point, and the wrap had this like sauce on it. I was like, fuck, you shouldn't have done that to me. I want plain ass bread, literally no flavor whatsoever, and I couldn't even do that. Like, everything just made me gag. It was so bad. I don't know if that was in my head or if that's like a normal symptom with COVID, but like Braxton, he was also sick and he was able to eat. There came a point where the only thing I could eat was like chicken noodle soup, but I couldn't drink the juice because like if I drank, I literally felt like if I swallowed too much, I was going to throw up. I don't know. Honey lemon water's great if you like rosemary. A sprig of there adds, ooh, I'll have to try that. Or ginger. My mom told me to add ginger. My mom is such a like herbalist. She always, when I get sick, she calls me and she's like, this is what you have to take. You need to put cranberries, and you need to boil the cranberries, and you need to drink a ridiculous amount of whatever, and you're just gonna drink and pee. And that's literally like, she says it, I do it, and I normally feel better. So I don't know. My sister's a doctor, best friend's a nurse. My mom, she's crazy, and normally I do okay. The sickness was so bad though, but I did alright, I guess. He wants to bring you soup. Dude, I just wanted like creamy chicken noodle soup. I kept getting this like watery shit. I was like, I want something creamy. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That's why I crave so bad. Still haven't gotten it. Still want it. But yeah, if anyone wants to figure that out, I'll take that. Where have you been? Like I said, dealt with some shit over Christmas time with like some family. Then I went on a trip, saw my sister, best friend. Didn't have signal the trip, and then was planning on coming back and streaming, and then I got sick with COVID and ended up taking off like over another week because recovering from it was trash. It was awful. I spent 2 days in the ER in December just for fluids. Wait, what? Were you sick? What were you sick with? Hey Liv, how are you? Alex, I'm doing good. How are you? We have a SpaceX launch happening at, I think it's like 7:48, so in like 2 hours there's gonna be a launch. So I'm hoping to stream till the launch. It's gonna be nighttime, so I don't know how well we'll see it. We're right on the water though, so it might be like a really pretty reflection and you guys will be able to hear it pretty loud. I saw a launch the other day that was fucking amazing. It was probably the clearest launch that I've ever seen. It was so clear out. I could see the shuttle. I could see everything. I could see also the booster came back. I saw it land. It was so loud. It was so fucking cool. I really wanted to stream that, but that day I was so sick. Like, I literally only went outside to see the launch and then went back in and was like, okay, need to go lay down. That was a lot. Ginger should help stop nausea. Listen to your mom. Yeah, she probably said that because of that. Because I literally, like, I don't know what was going on. I think I was nauseous because I had no appetite. So I think, like, whenever I have no appetite, or whenever I haven't eaten, I a lot of times get nauseous. And I had no appetite. So I think I was nauseous because of that. And then when I threw up, I think I like correlated because I had just eaten oatmeal, and I was just like, oh, it's because I just ate food, that's why I threw up. Like, I should not eat food right now, and I already didn't have an appetite to begin with. So then after that, I couldn't eat food, and like literally anything that I liked grossed me out. Like, Braxton kept trying to get me foods that I liked, and I was like, I can't eat that because if I eat that, I'll never eat it again. Like, you do not understand. If I eat that, I'm gonna throw up, and then if I throw that up, I'm never gonna want it, and that's one of my favorite foods. Like, get it away from me. And that lasted for so long. I was so hungry by the time I ate, and it was like I had to just like get past it in my head and be like, okay, Olivia, you can eat food, you're not gonna throw up, you got this. So I'm normal now. I can eat again. I'm glad. I'm good. Glad you're doing better. COVID is a big demon. It has to go. Well, yeah. Hopefully so. Because that was awful. I don't want it again. I'm good. I'm totally fine with never going around people again. I'm just kidding. I miss people. I hate being scared of people. Like, it's so bad. I just like wish I had a better immune system. I honestly thought like I did decent. Maybe I need to start taking more vitamins. Like, I don't know. I need to start running every day and like making sure my lungs are in tip-top shape. Because honestly, chat, there were times when I was coughing, I thought I was gonna go. I thought I was gonna cough so hard and I was never gonna breathe again. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack or something. SpaceX rockets are amazing tech. Yeah, Braxton's been telling me all morning about how cool Elon is and how cool SpaceX is and how he's so excited for our what did he call it? Dishy McFlatface. I guess that's what they call the dishes for Starlink. He's really excited about us getting ours. Apparently we get 100 feet of cable and we can move our Dishy McFlatface out wherever, so like we can have bomb ass signal in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm gonna be streaming in 4 fucking K in the middle of fucking nowhere and no one's gonna stop me. It's gonna be amazing. Just add a spoonful of heavy cream to the wet stuff. GG easy. I wish I was like you and knew how to cook. I have to look up recipes to do most things. Like I'm capable if I have a recipe in front of me, but I don't know. I used to experiment a lot, and then when I started camping, we just like couldn't cook that many things, and now we have more capabilities, but I'm still just like, okay, I just stick to the simple things because that's what we did on the road. Need kimchi stew? Kimchi stew. Kimchi's the like lettucey stuff, right? That's like pickled or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Vitamin D is important during COVID. Yeah, I need to just start taking a bunch of vitamins, honestly. Bro, how about give up smoking? No, too much sense. Okay, you can vape my asthma medicine with me if you want. It's communal, social, totally cool, mans. I don't know why you're attacking me for smoking, because the whole time I was sick, I didn't smoke at all. I literally was like, I didn't touch it. I didn't even take a single anything weed related until probably like a day ago. I cleaned my bong fully and I took a hit from it and I put cold water in it and it didn't make me cough or anything. So I mean, I feel like I don't have to smoke that often. I don't smoke that often, and I smoke in a pretty clean way, and honestly, like, I enjoy it. Why? Like, I was gonna be sick with COVID regardless. Like, the bong had nothing to do with like making it worse. It had everything to do with it just being fucking awful. Vit D3 and K2 will fortify your immune system, but it'll take a week or two to take KUI a day. Alright, guys. Ishada, hello! What's up? Fermented cabbage. That sounds yummy. Fermented cabbage. Just eat your weeds though. No need to smoke. Lungs help you. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like edibles very much because, like, I don't know. I feel like people who say that, like, they don't smoke or do it very often just because it's so different. Like, my sister was telling me, she's like, oh, I like edibles more because they're stronger. Like, I take them and they fuck me up. But that's like why I prefer smoking, because I don't get fucked up and like it's not like, oh, I didn't take enough, I feel nothing, or oh, I took too much, now I'm fucking high all fucking day. I enjoy the process of smoking weed occasionally because I smoke normally for dealing with pain, because I do have like really bad back pains. I have arthritis in my knee from dancing, and I also get anxiety sometimes, and I think weed helps me with anxiety. And I don't smoke much. I smoke a little bit, and I don't have to be like obliterated. When I take an edible, I'm literally so fucking gone all the time. I don't like that. I like doing it in the way that I like doing it. Why y'all gotta come for me? This is why I don't like coming back when I've been sick, because y'all target me for smoking weed. And it's like, bruh, people who smoke weed and people who don't smoke weed get fucking COVID. People have fucking died from COVID who don't smoke a lick of weed, okay? Get on with it. That's ridiculous. Live cooking, sure, that tastes amazing. Can we go for coconuts for dessert? Ooh, I would love to go to coconuts. How long to launch? Launch is like 2 hours away, and I am very close to it. I take everything THC 24/7. I mean, I smoke like here and there. It's just like smoke as needed, I suppose. Glad you're feeling better, woman. You take the cake, vitamin D for the immune system. I take botanicals, recommend. I'll have to look into some stuff, guys. Only me and American target you, sorry. No, but you guys do it so often. American does it anytime like he comes in chat, and he'll bring up weed, and then he'll get mad at me for talking about it, and I'm just like, some people you can't fucking win with. It's like, bro, I'm just here existing. I'm not smoking, not doing anything. You brought up fucking weed, and then I have a defense for it, and then you're like, how fucking dare you? You still queen though? That's not how I feel right now. I'm feeling a little attacked, to be honest. Damn, she pressed. Chat, every time I get sick, they tell me to quit smoking weed. It's so annoying, because I'm like, where did this fucking come from? Like, I literally didn't even talk about, like, the only time that I've even talked about smoking weed this whole time was when I was talking about Vegas. I was talking about having a good time and being high and drunk. So, do what you do. Enjoy your weed. Thank you, femurs. COVID has nothing to do with weed, so don't listen to the haters. Thanks, guy. They have had studies in Europe that showed that pot had actually reduced symptoms. Just glad you're okay. I mean, I looked it up. Like, I read, obviously, like, you know, smoking marijuana while sick agitates your lungs, and therefore, when you're suffering from the symptoms that I was suffering from, it's going to agitate it, and it could prolong it. So I didn't smoke the whole time that I was having those issues, but thank you so much.
Welcome
for the
back,
sub.
Queen Less Than 3.
Thank you for 10 months of support, kindness, guys. Can we have some live stabs and live loves for Fingam? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for using your prime on me. I need the queen to turn 99 like Betty White. Fuck you. You want me to die? That's so fucked. Whoever gets you through the night is alright, John Lennon. That's right. That's fucking right. When's the launch? 2 hours from now. It is at 7:48 Eastern time. Google is telling me the launch 7:04. Wait. So 23 minutes to go? 7:04? Braxton said it was at 7:48. Hey, Nate, thank you so much for 5 months. What the hell? How are you? Good. No. Are they targeting you?
I don't know. We got a letter saying we've been here. But I have my pass. I'm gonna take this. It says 29.
Huh.
So
What the hell?
it just said that we've been here beyond 28 days, which is true.
Well, that's ridiculous. I don't even have my thing up,
I'm gonna
but...
have to tape it on.
Huh, okay. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Jess, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Thank you for 227 gifted subs in chat. And Nate, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you so much. Guys, can we have some live snaps and live love in chat? Thanks, guys. Yeah, so maybe I need to look up what time, or have Braxton look up the launch and verify, because someone in chat said, or Treasure King says that it says 7:04. Ever been to St. Augustine? I've been to St. Augustine many times. Many times. I've streamed in St. Augustine quite a few times. I've done ghost walks in St. Augustine. I've stayed at some pretty campsites in St. Augustine. St. Augustine's beautiful. I would not mind camping there right now, but the problem is there is like hardly any availability anywhere. The drug that has worst effect on society is alcohol, yet the government of the world won't mind it being legal because of the amount of tax money they make. Yeah, alcohol is pretty shitty sometimes, but I mean, can't stop it. They've tried. I'm just kidding. I'm back, Liv. Jaxies, welcome back. Welcome. How's your food? Punk girl, hello. Have just checked SpaceX YouTube stream and it says 76 minutes ago. Alright, well, regardless if it's at 7 or 7:48, we'll be out here for both times, so we won't miss it. How about that? It's gonna be pretty loud, so, like, we'll hear it. It'll sound like an earthquake. It'll be, like, shaking, and we'll hear boom, and we'll see it, like, super bright on the water. I'm hoping that because this launches later, there's not going to be a bunch of people out here. The last few launches, it has been like everyone like goes and lines up out there, and I feel like kind of awkward, and it's just like right in front of my campsite, so I'm like, hi, like, I don't know who you people are, but I camp here. Hard to miss it. It's loud as fuck. Yeah, we're camping like right beside it, so it's pretty fucking loud. Hi, Liv. Loving the Instagram, girl. Keep it up. Glad you're feeling better. Marfian, thank you so much. It's been nice getting back into like doing photography and stuff, because we did a fuck ton of photography around Christmas time, and then after Christmas I like went and saw my sister. I went by myself, and Braxton does like all my photography, and then I got back and I was really sick, and when I was sick I just felt disgusting. I was like, I cannot do any photography. So it's been fun like going back out. Also, the weather's been chilly, which is really fun to do photography for us, because like almost year round in Florida it's like really hot, and when you go out and do photography, sometimes you're like have to wear like full-on sun hats and bring a ton of water so you don't freaking die, whereas like right now it feels so good. So it's been fun going out and getting some photography, so I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Dude, these chairs look comfy as fuck. They are. Okay, for the last year of traveling, we've like lived out of our car with the rooftop tent, for people who don't know, and my chair has been this chair, which is a Helinox swivel chair. It's just like, it looks disgusting because it rained and it just like blew around and got really gross. But anyways, this has been like my chair. It's not very comfortable, but I mean, it's small, I can put it in a backpack. And then Braxton's chair has been this chair, which is a big Agnes, or however you say it. We got him from REI. Also like folds down really small. His is more comfortable, but whatever. Now though, we have a camper and I feel like such an old person, so I went and we got some nice ass they're so comfy. I gotta put on my other shoes. You're over. Is that the one from Camping Club?
Yeah.
What? Who? Oh, they said that there was they had a letter on their door that they had been here for over 28 days. And she said, but they had paid for more days, and their pass says like the 20 something. So she said she's gonna put it in the door, but she said that they put that on their door and asked if we got one. Because she said, you guys have also been here over 28 days.
We have.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know. So she's other. Alcohol does nice flavor things for vapor points and texture things for food. Just judging the stuff is pure poison. Yeah, I honestly don't really like drinking alcohol that often. It normally makes me feel like shit, and I normally feel awful the next day.
You want those lights on?
Yeah. Can you do pink?
Pink?
Yeah.
That's
Like
not
when
gonna
I
look
was,
good on camera.
huh?
That's not gonna look good on camera.
Fine, do whatever one you want.
Yeah.
More clothes than normal because it's colder than normal.
Remote for it's
Normally
in the outdoor
it's-
kitchen if you want to change it.
Huh?
The remote for it's in the outdoor kitchen.
Okay. Normally it's like pretty hot in Florida, so I just wear like crop tops and shorts and stuff. So normally I just feel like I look like a potato, but it's cold out, so I'm just wearing more clothes than normal. And my lips, I put on lipstick because I was feeling feisty. I don't know what happened. Hard to miss it. Rocket launches content with a big C. Yes, I'm excited. I hope that you guys can see it okay. I have no idea. I haven't tried to stream a launch in a while because like one time I went out and I had like my old Subaru with the rooftop tent on top. I went I found this like pretty waterfront area where I was gonna see the launch. I brought like my Coleman stove. I made dinner on stream. I set up like lights, and we were gonna chill until the launch happened. And I like stayed out and waited, and then as soon as like 5 minutes before the launch happened, my stream just dropped. I had awful signal, and I think it was because so many people were filming the launch and then posting it. So like my area was just really congested, so I like waited out there all this time and then missed the launch, and then right after it came back, but I had like lost most of my viewers because my stream was down for 5 or so minutes. And so ever since then I was like kind of turned off towards streaming launches. Then I streamed one that was like super popular. It was like the first one we had in a long time. That one I had decent signal, but it was like still really far away, so like chat didn't get to see it that well. They just like heard it. And then I've streamed some from the beach, but I've been like a lot farther from where the launch is. So this will be like the closest one that I've been to, and probably like the least congested, because like this area you can only come out here if you like know someone who works somewhere. So yeah, I'm hoping the launch does well. We'll see. I don't know, excessive. Dan live in long pants. Wow. Looking good in them jeans. I literally never wear jeans. I hate wearing jeans. I find them so uncomfortable. I also feel like these jeans are like, I don't know. I feel like they don't fit me. I think I need them. I should have got them in a size smaller. So I don't wear my jeans very often. I don't buy jeans very often because it's always fucking hot. And who the fuck wants to wear jeans in Florida when you're sweating your ass off? But I'm gonna start traveling again. I'm gonna buy more jeans, chat. I foresee it in my future. Gonna own more jeans. Hey Liv, do you like the roof tent? Was thinking about getting one. I love my rooftop tent. It's just like, what are you using it for is the question. So like, if you're doing like what I was doing, where you're gonna like live on the road and live out of it, and it's gonna be like your main thing, there's a lot of struggles with just like tent camping all the time. If you like camping and you want like a really fancy tent, then fucking do it. Like, it's so fun climbing on top of your car and sleeping in a tent. It's such a fucking vibe. It's really nice having all the windows open. You get like nice panoramic views. Just know that the mattresses that come in the rooftop tents fucking suck. They're not going to be comfortable. You're going to want to go and get like a self-inflating mattress, and a decent one's around like $500. So you're already buying like a couple $1,000 tent, and then you're also probably going to want to put like $500 into upgrading your sleeping thing, because if you're getting a fancy tent, you might as well have it fucking nice. So yeah, they're really fun for having like a nice tent. I'm gonna do it, dude. Like, I had a great time. I had great memories. I love like setting up my Christmas lights, and like I had lights set up in my tent and on my ladder. I cooked outside all the time. Sometimes I loved it, sometimes I fucking hated it. Like, I mean, there were some times where I was like, wow, this is beautiful and I'm in a cool place and I'm cooking outside. and I'm living the dream. And then there are other times where it's like raining or mosquitoes or fucking hot and you're exhausted and you're making the same shitty food you always make because you have a shitty kitchen, and you're just like, fuck, dude, like, wish, you know, did use this time. I lived with it for a year. I'm really happy now with my camper. Like, I think honestly I suffered more than I should have. But I'm also really excited that I still have my tent. Like, I'm planning on buying at some point a mount that I can put the tent on my truck, because I actually bought, like, the attachments for my camper are all the, like, tall versions. So, like, the campers come with a tall and a short version, and talls for, like, truck beds and stuff like that. And I got the tall one because my Subaru was actually really high up. And, like, you know, maybe I go to California and I leave my camper at my sister's house and go on, like, a few tent camping trips to, like, Death Valley or Joshua Tree. I would probably be excited for a tent. But, like, for living out of it, I like my camper. I mean, leggings are always great, but the jeans are nice too. Yeah, I have quite a few pair of leggings that I've been enjoying lately, but the problem is I've been buying, like, all Lululemon leggings and getting rid of, like, any other leggings that I own because I feel like they're all insuperior. And the problem is my Lulu leggings, they're, like, really cold. They have no warmth. I can't wear them when it's cold out. Not that jeans are really that warm, but, you know. I'm a single dude that likes 4x4 inch, and I'm sick of setting up a tent in the mud. Oh yeah, if you're wanting to completely avoid the issue of, like, uneven ground, yeah, okay. Rooftop tent, amazing for that. Though, however, sometimes you can't find a spot that's level for your vehicle either, which can be annoying, but leveling blocks. You can get leveling blocks, and you can use that if you have, like, a friend, and you can get your vehicle even. But that, like, really helps with when you go to, like, campsites normally and there's, like, roots and shit. You don't have to worry about that. Also, it doesn't matter if it's wet, doesn't matter if it's snowing. A lot less cold comes up from the ground, because, like, well, the base of the rooftop tent, at least mine, was aluminum, so it's and it was very insulated, so, like, it was really warm to, like, where are you going? Try to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water because of my congestion. I'll give you guys a pretty view of the sky. BRB. You guys can look at the motorcycle and the bicycle.
Okay, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, agree. Hello. Volucious Hey, Live Six, great to see you. Give us a shout, please. Looking for a chat on Instagram, everyone. Hello, Desperados. Hello, ignoring me. Sue, hello. I was not ignoring you guys. I was using the restroom because I've been drinking a lot of water because I've been recovering from a sickness. Come on, chat. Be polite. Be polite now. I think we're gonna move inside because it's fucking cold. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be outside in the cold right now, honestly. Not sure. I feel like over time it could irritate my throat because it's gonna make me cough.
Wait, I haven't set up the casting couch yet.
Shut up. Shut up, Mom.
Let's get down.
What the hell?
What?
Nothing.
Do you want that blanket down or not?
Here, I can do it. I don't need help. I don't know. It's weird. Glad you're getting better, and the rest of this year better be a good one for us all. Yes, I'm glad to be getting better as well. I would like to be fully recovered at some point in my lifetime so that I can, like, you know, go out, go kayaking. I've been really wanting to go kayaking. And, just doing outside things in general that you need to have energy for. It's been difficult. It's been difficult having energy. Alright, I'm setting up this area as like a comfy couch. Ah! Chat, my tripod. Hold on. This is annoying. Alright. There we go. Good God, it's mid-55s. That's shortest weather here in Oregon. Okay, let me just say this, alright? First of all, if it was 55 and I was in Washington or Oregon, I would be also wearing shorts. But, the weather in Florida feels fucking colder. You want to know why? Because it's freaking wet. It's wet cold. It's like seriously uncomfortable. It pierces through your clothes and you can't get comfortable. It's not good. You have a passionate look, you know? What the fuck does that mean? Have you got a yacht? No, I have a camper. This is a camper, chat. Come on now. Let there be light. Is the lighting alright? Or is it too fucking yellow? It's so hard to get the lighting right in the camper. What? What do you mean? Change the color balance. I don't know how to do that. Is that something, a setting on my stream that I'm supposed to know how to do? What do you like most about yourself? Braxton, would you know what to say if someone asked you what you like most about yourself?
My fat ass.
My fat ass. My personality. That's great. I don't know.
Really big personality.
Really big. Wet and cold is still shorts weather. No, it's not. No, it's not. When it's fucking cold in Florida, you would understand. Honestly, okay, I remember I grew up in Central Florida, basically, all right? On the coast, like, it doesn't get that fucking cold. Like, probably the coldest I experienced growing up, like, chilling, doing manhunt nights, running around in the woods. Probably, like, the worst was, like, 40 degrees. And, dude, I was freezing. Like, I was losing feeling in my hands and my feet. But I also wasn't dying. So, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like the cold here is it's very piercing. It like touches your soul and you can't get away from it. And then also you can't like warm up certain things. It takes forever to like get your feet and your hand. What are you doing? Why is your chair cracking so much?
I'm just adjusting it.
Sounds like weird.
You sound weird.
Whatever. Love it. What the fuck does that mean? You are feeling better? I am feeling better. This is why I'm here, chat. If I was feeling like shit still, I would not be streaming, okay? Because the way that I had been feeling was so fucking bad that I could not face you guys. I could not put up with any of your guys' shit, okay? How do you heat the camper? I feel like neighbors are watching. We have propane that heats the camper.
We could run the heater if you wanted to.
I thought, did you get propane?
Yeah.
You did?
That's where I just went.
I thought it was leaking though.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna blow up?
It's a slow leak.
Well, are we gonna like blow up or something slowly?
No, we're not gonna blow up.
I mean, like, are we good?
We're...
Your hair? What about it? I feel like my hair is awful today. Dancing dog.
Hey, Liv, happy Tuesday.
Hey, happy Tuesday, Dancing Dog. Thank you so much for 4 months in a row of support and guidance. Guys, we have some Liv stabs and Liv loves for Dancing Dog. Thank you for all the support and helping me do it. I enjoy doing, I would say, your gift of gab. That's my favorite part of myself is my gift of gab. That's not true. If I could have my personality treat me something different, probably wouldn't be talking all the time.
Your bubbliness.
Aw, you're right. Just thinking logically, why would anyone let bed bugs bite? I don't know, man. Maybe they want to know what it feels like. By the way, I'm glad you're feeling better. I missed hanging out with you. Devold, I missed hanging out with you guys too. I am hoping to, like, in the next few days, be able to go, like, fishing or to the beach. We really want to get my kayak. I just, like, it's been, first of all, I've been still recovering, and secondly, there have been some seriously windy days. Like, the past few days have been very windy and also very rainy. So I'm, like, itching to get out and just, like, do some fun shit. Also, the weather's been really nice, so I just want to, like, get back to feeling my best so I can go out and do fun shit. I feel like this is the time. This is the moment. Really love your oven hair. Thank you, Duvold. I really want to get my hair trimmed. Not that I, like, want it shorter. I'm trying to grow my hair out, but I feel like for some reason it is so fucking poofy right now. Like, I don't know if it's Florida. Like, maybe I just need to leave Florida. But look at this shit. Like, I'm gonna go grab a hairbrush, brush through it, and just let you process how fucking poofy my hair is. I feel like if I get my hair trimmed, maybe, just maybe, it will be less poofy. Like, maybe this is, like, dead ends or something. But is your hair natural? Yes, this is my natural hair. I don't dye my hair. My hair is naturally strawberry blonde, so if I stay out of the sun it gets red, and if I go into the sun a lot I get like blonde highlights. It's just, so if I like just wash my hair, my hair gets really curly and I can like put stuff in it and I think it looks good. But then I like to go like days in between washing my hair because my hair is really dry and it gets like super just like dry and fluffy and a lot of dead ends. So I have to like give it time in between washing it, and then it just looks like this lately. Like I feel like it's just very fluffy. I don't know. Happy camper. Break on. Yay. We are happy. COVID fucked me up the first time. Almost died. My heart attack, water, Pedialyte help. Glad you're good. Oh, thank you, Easton. Yeah, my sister told me to get Pedialyte. I never ended up doing it, but I do think it would have helped. I'm a little bitch. I didn't want to have to like go and get things, so yeah. Fishing in this cold weather. I'm pretty sure this is like a good time to go beach fishing, which I have like the
Good time
stuff.
for redfish fishing.
Oh wait, I was gonna show chat what my hair looked like. Okay, see guys, alright, this is what brushing does to my hair right now. Alright, you would think that it would make it nice and pretty, right? No, it gets fucking poofy, and then I try to calm it down by, I have this stuff, cocoa butter, it has biotin in it, and vitamin E, and it's supposed to like, because I feel like my issue is that my hair is like super dry, so I'll like brush it and it will get like poofy or like a lion's mane, and then I take that shit and I put it in my hair to like give it some moisture and calm it down, and then it starts to just go back to how it just was, looking like shit again. Like, I just feel like the ends look, I don't know. I feel like I need to get my hair trimmed. I think that's the issue. I need to see Braxton's mom's stat. She's a hairdresser. I need help. Something bad happening here. I always braid it. My hair is a hot mess. I braid my hair every night. Cause like my hair's long and I feel like when I roll around, I don't like how it feels like if I'm laying on my hair a certain way. So I always braid my hair before I go to bed. And I also have a silk pillow cover, which like helps with frizziness and stuff. But the issue is I need to do laundry, so I haven't been using my pillow sheet. If I sub, will I what? I was about to ask if I sub, will you brush it? Oh, give me your sub. Liz, hi, it's John. How are you on this Tuesday? I'm good. John, I am doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just chilling. I haven't streamed in a while, and I didn't have much planned for today, because honestly, I didn't know if I would have, like, energy to do much. And also, there's a launch happening tonight, so I wanted to be around for the launch. So we're just chilling, waiting for the launch, getting back in the swing of things. I'm hoping to put out a stream schedule here soon, so that you guys will know when to find me, and I'll be streaming a lot more consistently. Lovely in the light live. Aw, thanks, Johnny. I was about to ask sub, brush it for me. What the fuck's up with the brushing shit? Why do you guys... That's so weird. Subbing coming. Okay, give it to me. I'm ready. Give it. I'm trying to just figure out what's going on with my hair. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like it looks really, really fluffy. I feel like it wasn't like this just like a few weeks ago. I feel like it's hard for me to like get my hair to just look normal. Is this good? Is this weird? Is this better? Is it less fluff? More tame? Hopefully. Alright. Does it feel good to be indoors? Well, I was getting a little cold, so yeah. I don't know. It feels good to be indoors, and compared to like when I used to camp all the time, in the evenings, I would have like my tent set up, and then I had the little attachment to my tent, and I would chill in that, and I wouldn't have like any AC or heat. So on nights like this, I would have to wear like a bunch of like jackets and socks and be bundled up, and it would like, I don't know, I would feel really blah whenever the sun goes down. But now that I have my camper, that the evening doesn't bother me. I stay up super late sometimes, and I'm chilling and vibing out and putting on music and have like my workout shit and watch Netflix. Do you have a balloon? I do not have balloons. I'm sorry. So sorry. Try to leave and shine, miss, but I'm still sick with coconut oil to keep my hair tips moist. Otherwise, the brush won't get through. Oh, yeah. I used to put coconut oil in my hair a lot. But I found that like it was really easy to overdo it, and then my hair would just look like super greasy. So that's why I started using this stuff. Etchid, fucking pog. Etchid, thank you
Fucking
so
pog
much.
GGGGG lives gasm lives gasm lives gasm lives gasm lives gasm lives gasm lives dab lives dab lives dab lives love.
Wow. So much excitement.
At live sticks, there you go. Brush ahead.
Okay, Etchin, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row of support and kindness. Guys, can we have some list stabs and list loves for Etchin? Thank you so much. Party Boat, hello, and Voluptuous. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Have at it. Glad you, I don't fucking understand. Okay. Thank you. You braid it
Welcome
all day
back.
up.
Glad you're feeling better. I get off in a few. Hope to see you then.
Yes, Silent Ground, I should be around. We're waiting for a launch. There's a launch in like an hour or so. So we're hanging out until then. I missed you. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for 41 months of support and kindness and helping me do what I enjoy doing. Guys, can we have some list stabs and lives loves for Silent Ground? Thank you so much. 41? I know, right? Is he not insane? Silent Ground's so supportive. He has been around for so long. I feel like honestly, like, I don't know. I guess I've been streaming forever. It's very strange to think about that I've been doing this for so long. But yep, here I am. 3-second brush. How long, I'm just curious, how long you think that people brush their hair typically? I don't have like, okay, so I don't have straight hair. I have like curly-ish, wavy, poofy hair. As fluffy and as wild as it gets, it's not really like ever tangled. Like it's never hardly tangled unless like when I was sick it was tangled because I wore my hair in a bun and I just like rolled around like crazy. But normally my hair is like just fluffy and wild. It's not actually like tangled. So a lot of times when I brush my hair, I literally just like do the underparts like this and I just kind of like do that, and then I have like that stuff in my hands and I just like run my fingers through and then that's it. Like that's how I brush it. If I run my brush through my hair for hours and hours and hours, it just makes it fluffier. Like I don't, who you think is sitting there just like brushing their hair for hours and hours? 15 seconds. Well, my hair doesn't look good like that. In fact, I already did it too much. It already looked too perfect. I don't know how to explain it. And then it looks dry on the ends. Weed, what about weed blunts? Can you finally talk shit to me? Alex, why do you expect so much from me? You come in here, it's just a regular day, we're all chilling, and you're already expecting something from me. Shame on you. Girls brush their hair for ages, don't they? No. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what girls do. I'm a girl. I don't do that. But what do I fucking know? It's not like I don't have, you know, hair that I deal with. 15 minutes. Karen, you sit there for 15 minutes brushing your hair. Why? You just sparked a blunt. Hell yeah, blunts. I have not smoked, like, other than out of, like, my bong. I have, like, cleaned my bong really well. That's the only bit that I've, like, smoked since being sick. Because my lungs are still not as capable as they used to be. That's the worst you can do. Alex, I've been sick, bro. How you gonna come in here expecting this from me? I have had little energy, my friend. You can't come in here expecting me to be all mean and agitated. I'm a nice person. What can I say, Alex? Like, this is just, I was so fucking nice, man. You have all these expectations from me. Shame, shame, shame. You know what? You know what, chat? I just want to exist here. I just want to exist. You look gorgeous, thank you. Cause too long hair? Karen, is your hair a lot longer than mine? I used to have really long hair when I first started streaming. I used to have like my hair down to here, and then I went through a breakup and I cut it. I cut it really short, and ever since then it's just never gotten to the same length. I always like get agitated with it before it gets super long. I'm like, fuck, my ends are dry, and I cut them off, and then they go back. My hair goes back to the same spot. I always have my hair like right here. Near the parting. Oh, you're saying that I need to brush up here? Okay, let me explain something. This fuzziness that you see is not from lack of brushing. It's just fuzzy, chat. Okay, because like it can't be flat like that. That's fucking weird. All right, you have to like, you gotta fuck it up a little bit, and then when you fuck it up a little bit, then all the little hairs, they come back up. What the fuck do you guys know? What the fuck do you know about nice hair looking like a fucking Cheeto stain man who never comes out of his dungeon playing fucking video games? Got me fucking second screen bitch ass bitches. What are you? Why do you guys think you have all the room to talk and tell me how I'm supposed to look? Okay, I am doing just fine, chat. If you guys are so confident, I want to see what you look like on this Tuesday evening at 6:21 Eastern time, or whatever the fuck time it is for you. I'm fabulous. Oh, I'm sure you look fucking gorgeous just sitting there looking like a fucking $1 million. The Florida fuzz. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Just going on behind you, brush the fucking top. It's fucking Florida, bro. It's humid as shit. I'm camping. Just because I'm inside doesn't mean I'm not talk your shit, bitch. I will talk my shit, super elite. Don't fucking play games right now. Do not fucking play with me. Worst frizz I've ever seen. Maybe you should brush it. Oh my god. I can't deal with this. I'm gonna fucking go take a shower and wash my hair, even though my hair is fucking clean. I quit. I fucking quit. This is why I don't stream inside. The lighting brings attention to all the frizz. I can't do this. I'm feeling targeted right now. My hair is beautiful. It's just no longer on my head. Cora, yeah, you're bald. Everyone's going in on me. Maybe I'm gonna go bald too. It's Florida hair will be poofy, Jess will be, and personally, it's amazing. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I need to go and see a professional. I need help. Everyone wants you to do a stylish stream for your time back from sickness. Gotta love how you want to be run down to sundown. Preach on. Dude, you guys are saying that I don't look good. You guys are saying that I didn't come back snatched enough for my first stream. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to lose the granny sweater or something? Do I need to go put my hair up? Do I need to put some fucking lip gloss on? Like, what do I need to do to be presentable for you guys? What will make me good enough? I'm here. I'm willing. I'm trying. I really am. I'm so sorry. Listen here, it's time for us to have a serious talk. Sarah, I don't know if I'm ready for your attacks, but go ahead. I'm almost bald, that's why I love watch girls playing with their hair. Volucious. You can play with my hair. You're beautiful. Sorry, bro, no offense. Thanks, Big. Nice jeans. Thank you. Let's see what Google says. Gently rub your hair with a dryer sheet. No, I'm not doing that. Apply hairspray or a light leave-in conditioner. Apply face moisturizer to static strands. Put some water on your fingertips. Use a static guard-like kind. Okay, first of all, I'm not rubbing a dryer sheet in my hair because that smells very strong and there's chemicals that I just don't want in my hair because personally, my hair is better than a dryer sheet. Secondly, I'm not going to put my moisturizer in my hair because it's fucking weird. I have hair moisturizer right here, which I have put in my hair. However, the humidity in Florida is something special. All right, chat? You're just going to have to deal with it. All right? Or I guess I should just shave it off. Would that make you guys happy? Me just bald? Is that better? Would that make everyone more at peace coming into my stream? Step into my office. Sarah, I've already stepped in and sat down and took off my shoes. Very jealous of your hair. I'm bald from chemo. Don't listen to them. You're beautiful. Bull Riders Wife, thank you so much. I'm very sorry that you're bald, but I'm sure you're fabulous anyways. So, you look great. Gotta love it. Pure as stuff. Don't change a thing. Alex, thank you. You're good. They hating. They're just taking it out on me for some reason. Chat's upset for some reason. Chat, what's wrong with you all on this Tuesday evening? What's gotten into your Cheerios? You don't need to do shit, Liv. You're fucking amazing as is. Thanks, Gorath. This is why it took so long to come back, chat. I got sick and then I was scared. I wasn't ready to receive the mental abuse that I receive here when I stream, but I thought I was ready. I came back today, but apparently my hair wasn't ready. I was ready, my hair wasn't. Maybe tomorrow I'll do my hair different. Bikini would help? Oh, okay. So tomorrow bikini stream? Got it. Regardless of the temperature tomorrow, it could be 60 degrees out. It's fine. I'll just go live it up on the beach. She survived COVID. Give her a break. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for seeing the positive here. Crush on you so hard, Johnny. I crush on you guys too. It's mutual. Just going to sit here and stare at you. Sarah, don't sit and stare at me. I stepped into your office. I sat down. You have the floor. Speak to me. What's up? What do you need to talk to me about? I'm ready. I can handle it. I got this. I'm ready to improve. I'm willing. What's going on? Half of Europe gets COVID in weeks. That's quite insane. That is fucking insane. Is it late for bikini? Maybe cold for that? Yeah, it's definitely too cold to be outside in a bikini right now. It's a cold day. It was, like I said, a high of 60 degrees. I could probably hit up a beach, but not in the evenings, chat. Come on. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I have to let you go. Nothing personal, just the numbers. What numbers? What do you mean you're firing me? Sarah, I'm coming back. I'm trying. It's my first day back, Sarah. I promise I'll do better. Give me one more day. I just had COVID, boss. Come on. Even in the cold, the humidity is fucking crazy in Florida. Yep, we still have like 90% humidity. Like, chat's like, how dare your hair not look good? And I'm like, well, fuck you. Sweating earlier, it was hot. Actually, it wasn't hot, and I wasn't sweating. It's just like literally the air is wet, so it's like hard to, not have your hair be frizzy. Voluptuous, aren't they? Unfortunately, you had COVID. Can you still taste my kitties? Sarah, what the fuck? Braxton. Sarah asked me if I can still taste her kitty because I had COVID. I actually never lost my sense of taste or my sense of smell. So yeah, I could still taste it, Sarah, if I wanted to. I just more lost my appetite. It wasn't ever, I always was able to smell. Even when I had I still have congestion really bad in my chest, and I still have the cough. But I never had bad congestion in my nose or anything. I didn't have where I was blowing my nose all the time or anything like that. So I feel like my sense of smell and taste has always been good this whole time. Am I owed? What? You have to test it. I can already guess the taste from your name. Ew. Yeah, Sarah's name came from her peeing on Discord. out loud. Oh, it was so cold. All right, it's better. Yeah. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it... Am I sick? I'm recovering from COVID. Ow. I still have the cough and congestion. I am no longer contagious. I no longer have the fever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm recovering. It's been rough. You're still coughing, you ain't ready for a bikini stream? I mean, honestly, I feel like... Wait, Korath is texting me. Hold up. What's going on? What? Me? Thanks, Cora. Thank you. Ugh. Does Braxton drink pineapple juice? No, he doesn't. What the fuck's wrong with him? Why don't you drink pineapple juice? Do you not care about me and how I feel?
I drink pineapple juice, actually.
No, you don't.
All the time.
When do you drink pineapple juice?
Anytime I can.
No, you do not. I've never seen you drink pineapple juice.
Who the fuck are you telling me I don't drink pineapple juice?
I'm telling you because I'm with you all the time and I know you don't. You don't even care. God damn it. You know how I just throw things? Like they'll be in my hand and then I'll just throw them? Yeah, well I just fucking did that. Ugh. Ugh. Brad says hello.
Hello.
Liv is so cute. I want to eat her nose. I don't understand. Just existing. Just existing here in this world. Braxton!
What's up?
That window's open. Everyone can see us. I get so much anxiety when we're at the campground and we have our windows open at night. Because one time I drove by and we left the light on in the camper and I felt like I could see every single thing inside the camper. So now it's like I know like all these old people are bored and they got nothing going on, and when they drive by my camper at night I'm like they're fucking staring at me, judging me for having a camera out, and they're thinking all sorts of things and I don't want to know what the fuck they're thinking, but I'm not a part of it. So sweet and sour juice might not be the best option though. Just drink a lot of water. Yeah, I've been drinking a fuck ton of water. Speaking of cannabis, I've been only consuming mild amounts of cannabis. I've been good, okay, chat? Chat is creepy tonight. Can you burp? I agree, Karen. I think it's because I haven't streamed in a while. That always happens. Like, if I haven't streamed much, whenever I come back, it's, like, kind of interesting for a while. Because, like, I think it takes, like, a while for people to realize that I'm back. And so then I just have, like, a random group of people. And it's, like, it's some, like, long-term people. And then, like, the other people are just, like, randos. And, they just, like, come in and troll for some reason. And, yeah. Also, I feel like I just get, like, more truly random shit whenever I'm just doing, like, a chill stream where I don't go out and do much. How's your evening going, Liv? It's pretty good. I'm just chilling. I'm just, hoping to feel completely better tomorrow. I've been doing pretty good tonight, but I still feel slightly less energetic than normal. Always great to catch up with you. You're a lovely girl. Next time, night. Voluptuous, have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out. Can you burp while I'm sitting on your face? Picture it, Sarah. Troll, someone called. Super Cajun! Yes, I did. You need weird? Hello, Cafe. I'm down. I'm down for weird. I'll chill with you guys tonight. It's fine. We have like an hour left to launch, chat. Girl streamer always gets bullshit they shouldn't have to deal with. I mean, honestly, like, yes, it's true, and yes, it happens. However, I've been streaming on Twitch now for a long time, and I'm just used to it. So honestly, if I didn't get fucked with a little bit, I think I would be kind of confused. I would be like, what the fuck happened? Like, why is chat treating me differently? I think I would be more offended if chat all of a sudden started treating me with like full and complete respect. I feel like it just wouldn't feel like my same community. I'm just kidding. Can you pray for my mom? Sure, Laser. You said pray like P-R-E-Y, so you want me to like attack her, or what's up with her? Damn, Liv, where are you at now? You've been traveling, living your best life. I've actually been in the same spot for a little bit now. I'm still in Florida. I've just been staying at this campground where I can see like launches happen. It's pretty cool. I'm living near like family and friends right now. I've been recovering from being sick, so I haven't wanted to move around too much. And also, campgrounds have been really packed over the holidays. So I'm hoping that campgrounds are going to start being like a lot less crowded, so I can start going and staying like near some of the like Florida Springs and going down to the Keys and stuff. But I'm basically chilling in Florida. I signed up for Starlink and I'm waiting to get that. And we're hoping once we get that, then we can like go and do a big road trip and go out to areas like far away from people, and I don't know, just like areas we haven't been able to travel in. So for the most part, just chilling in the same old place, doing that sort of thing. What's the weather like during the day there in Florida? Today's high was 60 degrees. I woke up this morning, it was like 58 out. It's pretty fucking cold right now. I feel like people think that we're little bitches here in Florida, but we have like this like wet cold because we have humidity. And I swear the cold is just, it pierces through you. Like, even right now, I came inside, but I'm still freaking freezing. Like, my feet are frozen right now. I had a sweater on, but I was overwearing it, so kind of chilly on my arms. He wants you to hunt her down and leave her for dead. Jesus Christ, Sarah, what the fuck? Preying on moms? Well, he asked me if I'd prey on his mom, so I was like, sure. I was about to ask if your mom was a cougar. It's time to learn now because I'm supposed to wake up soon for my shift. Karen, what the hell? You didn't sleep at all? Okay, go to sleep. I'll stop talking to you. But like, what the fuck? Last time I saw your stream, you were out in Alaska, I think, or was it Colorado? I was in Alaska. I streamed in Alaska in the snow, so that's probably what you're thinking of. My big goal is when I get the Starlink to do a road trip out to Alaska. I really want to spend like a good amount of time there. And I think it'll be really fun road tripping and streaming the trip. But yeah, I'm in Florida right now. Very opposite of Alaska, but not so opposite that they have no similarities. According to my sources, there are lonely cougars in the area. Oh my god. So I was looking at the animals that we have like in the wild here in Florida, because I've been seeing a ton of boars and alligators, and like obviously I think that I know all the animals because I've been in Florida for a long time, but I was seeing that there's like big ass fucking cougars that just lurk around here in Florida, and not like the old women type, which are also here in Florida, but like I saw that they were fucking cougars, and I have a hard time dealing with that because I feel like growing up, I used to spend a lot of time just like running around in the woods at night. Excelsior! Thank you so much for
19 months of love lives love.
Ah! Thank you so much for 19 months in a row of support, guidance. I appreciate you guys. Can we have some list dabs? Endless loves for Excelsior. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But, yeah, I've, like, spent a lot of time out in the woods, like, run around at night in Florida, and I've never seen a cougar, and, like, these motherfuckers are big enough that if I ran into one, it would fucking eat me, I'm pretty sure. Kill me. I'd be dead. What's Starlink? It's like Elon Musk's, he's been sending these satellites up, and you can get a dish, and it provides you with high-speed, uncapped data in like rural areas where people haven't had signal and things like that. So for a while they were capped to where you could only have them like set to a physical address, and because I'm like living on the road, I couldn't do it. But now they're making it to where like you can attach them and use them with campers and stuff like that. So I signed up for that, and I should be getting it soonish, and it will make it to where I can do road trips and like go wherever the fuck I want to go and stream there and have like 4K streams and PC streams out of my camper. Because like we recently, Braxton, I'm showing your screen.
What's up?
We brought our desktop into the camper. We got rid of our couch that was over there, and we want to make it to where I can do like desktop streams and stream on the camera in 4K and things like that. And I should be able to like stream with the camera outside in cool places. Where you been? There's a launch tonight in like 20 minutes. Cooking Fat, yeah, I'm streaming waiting for the launch. I've been good. I've been sick. I've had COVID, so I'm recovering. Seriously, the worst comments in here are from females. Johnny! Sarah's pretty bad, actually. How did you get COVID when you're isolated in an RV all the time? I think that, so for New Year's, Braxton had like 2 of his friends over, and I think one of his friends possibly gave it to us. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Fell asleep this afternoon in front of the Blight TV, and now I can't go back to sleep. Yeah, I feel you there. You gotta turn the TV off if you want to go to sleep. Honestly, if I have the TV on, I'll stay up all night. I have to turn it off and just like lay there. Turn my phone where like the mode isn't super bright and just lay there and like scroll through Twitter or something very mindless. No, pray for her, she's hurting. Laser, what's up? Talk to me. What did you like most about Alaska, and which state do you like better, Alaska or Florida? Okay. I mean, I love Florida in the sense of like, I really do enjoy that it's like the winter time, and you know, the coldest that we're getting is like 60 degrees and it's still sunny and it feels good. I really enjoy just Florida having a warm temperature pretty much year round. I think it's like kind of a luxury. However, I think that Alaska is a way prettier state than Florida. I think that it's very diverse and beautiful and just like literally always out of a postcard. It's gorgeous. I would love to live in Alaska for like half the year and then be in Florida like during winter and have warmth and enjoy that. So Alaska's amazing. I want to spend a lot more time in Alaska. Going to work in 5 hours. Fuck me. Cabot, I'm sorry. And you're supposed to be sleeping. Why do you guys do this to yourselves? They like a ninja. By the time you see them, it's too late. Yeah, I am not trying to run into no cougar. Well, look who it is. Epidemics! Look who it is. How are you? I think the cougars are north from where you are. No, I'm pretty sure there's cougars around me, like right now, where I am. But Beth's telling me this for years now. In 2 months, bro. It's pretty much a scam. What are you talking about? The Starlink? Braxton's been like looking into it. It's not a scam. There are people who have it. December 21st, new release date for the PI phone. Well, I'm going to do Starlink, see how that goes first. That's the first goal. How's your camper get electricity? I'm hooked up right now. I'm staying at campground with hookups. I also have like there's a battery. It can run for a few days without power. And then also, I have a generator. If I wanted to run it long term, I would need a bigger generator, but I do have a generator. Excelsior, I've been well. How are you? Cap it, not even looking at girls on Instagram. Tony Wood, thank you so much for 2 months of support and kindness and helping me do it. I enjoy doing. Guys, can we have some Liz Dabs and Liz Loves for Tony Wood? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have to hope the campground has electricity and you plug it in. Yeah, most campgrounds have electricity. Obviously, there's some that don't. When I traveled on the road for the last year, I stayed at a lot of places that didn't have electricity, but obviously, like, my priority was always places with. I had a generator, but I ran my generator so much. I didn't buy the Honda one. I ended up going with a Predator generator, and we ran it basically so much that we, ran the engine until it didn't want to work anymore. Blessed, you know how I feel. I got COVID. My chest still feels bad. Yeah, I still have, the burning and congestion in my chest. Mom is praying, so pray for her. Alright, Laser. I'll pray for her, not on her. Once I saw a giant bald rat. It turned out to be an opossum. Possum! Why can't I say that? It's weird reading possum. Possums are fucking cute. Also, Braxton told me that possums are relatively clean, so I kind of fuck with them. They climb up in trees and they're pretty cute. Lived in the wilderness for 20 years and only beast I saw was an owl. Where the fuck did you stay that you only saw an owl? I feel like even here in Florida, you'd see deer and boar and all kinds of animals. Black bears that walk across the road in front of my house and back in the woods. Kind of cool to see something like that, but I was keeping my sexy ass in the house. Yeah, you better stay away from the bears. Honestly, the only times I've only seen bears 2 times. I saw a bear when I was in Big Bend, and then I saw a bear when I was in Yellowstone. So I've only seen bears at national parks. I've never seen just a bear just chilling out near my house or something. Apparently there are black bears in North Florida, but not really in southern Florida, near where I am. There's mainly just alligators. We have a lot of boars, and I guess cougars, which I've never seen. I will not dab. Sarah! You need to learn to fucking do what I say. Hungry, hello. Campground electricity free. No, most of the time when you're staying at a campground that has electricity, you pay extra for the electricity. This campground has spots, all the spots I think have electricity. If they're, they differ based on whether you're on the water or whatnot. They put out the phone, you won't have to use a dish. The Starlink will unlock a ton of content. So you use the PI phone with Starlink, is that what it is? I guess I don't know a lot about the PI phone thing yet, but we did sign up for the Starlink and we'll get the dish and all that. Ever seen a brown bear? No, I have not seen a brown bear. I really wanted to see one when I was in Alaska, but I wasn't there during the right time of the year. This next time I'm trying to go during springtime, and I feel I'll definitely see a brown bear, which would be terrifying, but I need to see one face to face to just really feel alive. Have deer in my yard most every day, raccoons, opossums, keep the wild pigs and gators down there. Yeah, that sounds very Florida animals. Live Dieting's back. What's good? So you pay an entrance fee to get into the campground. Electricity is included. Yeah, some places will have sites that don't have electricity, and then they will have sites that do have electricity. And if you want to stay in the spots with electricity, there's however it costs however much more. So yeah, there are ones that are cheaper if you're staying somewhere without. However, this campground, all the sites have electricity. A lot of campgrounds, most of them, I guess a lot of them normally have electricity unless you're staying out in what do they call it? Primitive. They call it primitive camping. Like some campgrounds will have primitive sites, and the nice thing about primitive sites is typically that they're like more out in the woods. They're typically like prettier spots, but a lot of places have electricity. Most people like having electricity. It's a nice thing to have. PI phone will have Starlink integrated into it. Well, that's what I'll have to look into. I guess I'll have the dish, and then maybe I'll also get a PI phone. Maybe PI phone for IRL streams, dish for desktop streams, and camper. I don't know. Jack! Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Welcome back. How are you? Hello, hello. Places with electricity, usually glamping areas. Yeah, I feel like I've been definitely glamping since I got my camper. I do plan on doing like some boondocking, but I've just been like, in Florida, there's not a lot of boondocking places other than going to like the national forest. But a lot of times, like if you go to national forest, then you don't really have the best internet, so then I can't really like work. So that's why we're excited about Starlink to like open up opportunities.
Next 3 months.
3 months.
Give or take.
Bye, followers, primes, viewers. What? Flip. Like you work? Like I work? Oh yeah, I don't do anything. I just, you know, start streams sometimes. That's the only thing I ever do. I don't do anything else, nor have I ever done anything else. I just am here sometimes. So lazy, God. Yeah, so lazy with COVID. Been dying. I like to think that I am a very busy person. Like, extremely busy. However, the last few weeks or 2 weeks of my life has not been very... It's been very just me being sick and trying to recover and wanting to be back to normal. Excuses is all I'm hearing. What the fuck are you even talking about? Epidemics. Who the fuck invited you again? Dying is busy work. It fucking is. There were moments where I was just like, yep, I don't think that I will ever have my health back to where it was. Like, I just couldn't breathe, right? What was your COVID experience like? Started with, I was having, like, body aches, and I started having these, like, chills and just, like, mild sore throat. And then I started getting where I was, like, having these night sweats, and I was, like, sweating constantly, but I was freezing, so I had to, like, walk around with a big jacket and big blankets and socks. I was so cold, and I was running a really bad fever. My high fever was 103.8. I had that for, like, 2 days. During that time, I had no appetite, so then I started getting really nauseous, and I tried to eat, and I threw up, and I was just, like, throwing up like crazy. Couldn't keep food down. Had no energy whatsoever. Literally just felt like dying. I was sweating constantly and freezing. Finally, I broke my fever, and then after that, the congestion started, and I just had, like, really bad congestion in my, like, chest, and the cough. I would, like, cough every time I did anything. And then finally, like, I've started to get now to where I can, like, conversate and do things without dying coughing. But for a while, it was just, like, anytime I did anything that, like, physically exerted myself, I would die coughing, and then I would cough so much that it would, like, I felt like I couldn't breathe, and then I felt like I was gonna throw up, because I would just, like, struggle for air. It was rough. SpaceX launch. Yeah, can you look up what time it is, Braxton? Braxton! Can you look up what time the launch is for me?
What?
Can you look up what time the launch is?
No.
You're sitting on a computer!
Okay.
Can you please? My friend described the burning chest and throat. Yeah, I had the burning in my chest, but my throat was just, like, sore. I don't know. Randomly, I saw you on YouTube video the other day where an old guy leans over your shoulder and says you're really not that
902.
interesting. Huh?
They bumped it up to 902.
What?
Mm-hmm.
They pushed the launch back to 9?
902.
No! That's 2 hours from now. The launch is supposed to be like in a few minutes.
I told you it was 8, didn't I?
No!
And you went and thought it was gonna be 7. Somebody told you on the internet.
Someone told me on the internet.
We are less than 2 miles away from it.
Braxton!
2 hours.
Ugh. Glad you're still with us. You got close to brain damage. 103.8 holy. Yeah, dude. I had my fever, it went from, okay, so I had a fever for like 2 days. I would like break it, but then, well, not even like break it. I would just like come down a little bit to where my fever would go to like 101. But the high that it got to was 103.8. And I was at 103 for a while, like a full night. Braxton stayed up all night that night, and he literally kept like waking me up to take my temperature because he was like worried that if it went any higher that I would need to go to the ER. I was so out of it too. I would just like wake up and just sit there and just like zone out, stare off. I felt like dying. And then like, I don't know, it was so bad. Experience sounds horrible. I got really sick. I honestly thought that like if I got, I don't know, maybe this is just me being whatever, but I felt like if I got COVID, like I had the vaccine. I got 2 shots. I didn't get a booster, but like I feel like I'm relatively healthy, and I honestly thought, like if I get it, I'm probably not gonna get it that fucking bad. And oh my god, I almost died. It was so bad. Still no feed from SpaceX. Dude, I don't want to wait till 9 to see the stupid launch. Longer stream. SpaceX says stream isn't till 9 p.m. now. Are you watching the launch IRL? I was going to stream the launch. I guess. I don't know. I might stay up till then. I might change into something else. Just lay down and talk to you guys. I feel like I'm already losing my voice slightly from fucking streaming. Am I gonna be okay? Am I making myself sicker, or am I fine?
You're
fine. I'm like so nervous that I'm gonna like fuck myself. Starlink launch today was supposed to be 7:04 p.m. but now it's fucking 9:02 p.m. That's so annoying. My husband had a fever of over 101 up to over 103 for 17 days straight with it. What? And I never even got a fever, so random. For 17 days straight? I think if you have a fever for 17 days straight, you should probably go to the hospital. They probably need to, like, bring that shit down, and you need to, like, let your brain recover for a little bit. I don't know. I literally felt like my eyes were, like, cooking out of my head. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, my eyes were hot. That's how hot I was. I was sweating all over. I literally was so uncomfortable. I felt so disgusting. But also I was freezing. Like, I kept having to wrap myself in blankets and shit. So it was like I needed to bring down my body's temperature, but I couldn't be out of blankets and stuff. You need to alternate ibuprofen and acetaminophen to keep fever down for next time, person on the internet. Well, okay, I did take Tylenol. I took like strong Tylenol that helped with my symptoms. That was 2 nights I took Tylenol. The 2 nights that I was running my fever like pretty bad, I took Tylenol, and it did like lower my fever, and then also it made it to where I was able to like fall asleep and stuff, because normally I just like couldn't be comfortable. Get comfy and chill stream. Yeah, I feel like I need to like, I'm cold right now. It's fucking cold in here. Are we gonna turn on a heater, or are we gonna suffer? I'm fucking freezing. I'm wearing fluffy socks and slippers. I closed this window. I don't know what windows you open. Are you trying to kill me? COVID pneumonia. He went to the ER 4 times. Jesus. Hot eyes. Yes, my eyes were hot, Jack. Like, they literally felt like my brain was burning out of my head, and I felt like my eyes were hot, and I felt like I was just gonna lose all my brain functions. If you have fever more than 5 days, go to the ER. Yeah, 17 days. I don't even know how your husband made it, Joe. sick in the night and the bedding was like someone had come and thrown a blanket of water over my bed. Yeah, that's how my, like, for 3 nights, I just had, I was sweating so much. It was so bad. I felt really gross. Theraflu does wonders. I used Theraflu last time I was sick, but I don't know. I feel like I generally try to avoid like any medication, and sometimes I think I try to like rough it too much to where I'm just like being more uncomfortable than I need to be. Always waking in the night, or your alternate Tylenol and ibuprofen not to overload your liver or kidney. Yeah, especially considering I never take anything. Fluffy socks. I got my fluffy socks on and my slippers, and my feet are still freaking freezing. I think I need to change into something comfy, but I don't know what to fucking wear. Use wild lettuce to make a resin that works better than ibuprofen. Wild lettuce? What? You want me to go venturing off into the woods for lettuce stress? What do I do with the lettuce once I get it? Do I just eat it? Kevin! Yo, what's good? I used to do the same thing and not take medication. Don't do that. Take medicine. It'll help your body fight it all the right ways. From what I understand is that medication just deals with the symptoms and not the issue, and therefore I could prolong my sickness by taking the medication and not letting my body do what it's supposed to do to fight the virus. That's what I did. Just drink vodka? Vodka makes sense. That makes sense, Jack. Just alcohol, clean all my insides. Fuck it, Lysol. Lipsticks, can I buy your overalls to wear them without underwear? That's disgusting. Don't get your crusty cooch in my fucking overalls. I have a cute pair of overalls, Sarah. They're green. I bought them and I was like, oh my god, these are so adorable, but I don't ever wear them on stream because I feel like you guys would make fun of me. So I only wear them off stream. Is wild lettuce similar to jazz cabbage? I have no fucking clue. I've never heard of wild lettuce or jazz cabbage. You dice it, then boil it, then strain it, reduce the liquid till you make a resin. What's a resin? Then what do I do? Just put it in my fucking... smoke it up? Resin lets you live like a human while your body does its thing. I just died. I just like to take it like a man, chat. Spooky games win. When I get Starlink, I will be able to stream 4K desktop streams with my camera. I have an Xbox. I'm going to be streaming Xbox games. I'm going to be capped with no... I'm not going to be capped. No data cap. I'm fucking excited. This is what I've been, like, wanting for a long time. To be able to do, like, desktop... some, like, indoor desktop streams in the evenings. And, like... I don't know. I'm excited. I'll have signal out in the fucking boonies. True, deals with symptoms, but when it reduces symptoms, your body can do the rest and heal itself. That's probably true. Resin boy? Supercation. I don't know nothing about that. That's some crazy shit. That's some Louisiana shit right there. Enjoy straight up apple moonshine that got a gift for Xmas that has kept all the cold sick away. Damn. I just need some moonshine. Can't get moonshine around here. We don't have that shit. I saw some fake moonshine at the liquor store, but shit's not real. You owe me 2 games from way back. Wait, what game do I owe you? What we used to play, what, Little Nightmares? What's that one game? I don't know, just games where I had to like solve shit and I sucked and you just basically did it all for me. And then told me how much I sucked. As a man live, taking it like a man is not as fun as you may think. Wait, does that mean taking your ass? Freaking symptoms can murder you and sweat out every bit of hydration. I drink so much water though. I feel like maybe I'm got less shit going on these days. I got it all out. Just take the meds. They got countless decades of tried and true. I don't like being my body needing something else to like recover. I like knowing that my body can do it on its own. I don't want to have to go and buy some medication that could possibly fuck up my kidneys or my liver. I would rather my body just not have those things and just, you know, use the energy to just recover and not process medication that could affect my liver and kidneys. I don't know. SpaceX delayed 2 hours. Yes, we know. Fucking gonna be here forever. It's just never gonna end. I like how my first stream back, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do something simple. Just gonna stream for a little bit. I'm gonna SpaceX launch it out, and then I'm just gonna chill. And now they fucking pushed it back till 9. So here we are. Hopefully I'm recovered, because we just here now. Good times though. I guess I miss doing gaming streams here and there. I feel like back when I used to do gaming streams was like so far at the beginning. It was even before my "you're really not that interesting" clip. So like when I used to do gaming streams, it was like no one there. They were just chill. They were just like late nights Discord chats with people. So I mean, I miss them, but I don't know if they'll ever be like that again. I feel like even now if I'm to game, people are gonna just, it's gonna be different. Beautiful speech for your liver and kidney. Takes a deep toke. Oh, you want me to go take a hit? Is that what you just said? I'm just kidding. It was fun, chill, no pressure. I like that. I feel like it's no pressure right now. We're chilling, no pressure. It's just us. We all just vibing out. We're just waiting for the launch that never might happen. You know the worst part, chat, about being like, oh yeah, let's just wait till 9 p.m. for the when they like, you know, they scrub the launch, it'll be at 9. The worst part about waiting for the launch at 9 is that when 9 rolls around, they can just scrub it again. And they can be like, you know what, we're gonna actually do it at 12. Or they can be like, you know what, too much fog has moved in off the ocean. We're gonna push it back a week. So I could wait up and stream till 9. We're all just waiting for this little launch, and they could scrub it again. And you have no clue. You're just waiting around. That is the unfortunate part about trying to see launches. That is why sometimes, like, I don't even keep up with them, and then I'm laying in bed, and all of a sudden I think there's an earthquake happening, when really it's a fucking launch, because I didn't know what the fuck's going on. Weather dependent, it's annoying. Just replay last launch, no one will know the difference. Well, I didn't stream any recent launches. This is honestly probably going to be like, if it's a clear night, it could actually be a pretty decent launch to watch, because we're pretty close. I just come here to see your smile. Oh, thank you, Pedro. Endangered species of mosquitoes on campus. Launch postponed 6 hours. Endangered species of mosquitoes? Mosquitoes wouldn't ever be endangered, because we don't care if they go extinct. They serve no purpose. Am I right? How's that unfortunate? We get to wait for the launch all together, and I love it. Woo! Woo, chat! Okay, the temperature became much more comfortable to exist in the camper, so that's nice. Now I at least feel like moving around and doing things. Alright, come on into the bedroom, chat. Fuck, you guys are really tall up there. Jesus Christ. The lighting is not good. My humor is super endangered. Your humor is not endangered. There's never a shortage of humor like yours, because you know what you have? Dad humor. Alright, let's find something comfy to wear. Oh no, my neighbors are watching me. Fuck, you guys are so fucking bright up there. God damn. Alright, hold on. Let's adjust the tripod. Hold on, chat. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find clothes. Ah! Hello.
Is it getting warm in here?
Yeah, it is warm. It feels good though. Liv is 4 foot tall. Liv is 5'3", a tall 5'3". And oh guys, look. So before, when I first moved into the camper, I had been like so accustomed to putting my clothes in clothing cubes, because like that's how I organized my clothes for the last year of living out of my tent and stuff. Like I had all my clothes in clothing cubes, which I honestly still have a lot of my clothes. I still have a lot of my clothes in clothing cubes. Like, these are all clothing cubes. Socks, bras, underwear. Certain things just make more sense. I feel like they're just more organized. However, I finally decided to hang my shirts. I have like a closet now with hangers and shirts, and I just feel like a normal person. Like, I really feel like I'm not camping anymore. This was the moment for me, like hanging my shirts on hangers, having them organized. No longer feel like a homeless person. It's beautiful. Okay, with the endangered mosquitoes, we're wearing ball gags. Ball gags? Ball gags? One of these? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna show that. I oh so conveniently have a ball gag sitting right there. It's for Braxton when he gets out of hand. Alright, what do I want to wear? Tights. That sounds comfy. Libby, I'm only your friend because of your body. You know, I would say that there's probably a lot of people who are only friends with me because of my body, but that's a lie. You're probably the only one. You're the only one who just makes me such an object. It's okay, Sarah. I'm used to it. Fuck! Do I really have no fucking... What do I want to wear? No. Oh, yeah, I want to wear these. Okay. Alright. Also, I folded my pants. I have, like, all my comfy pants folded up here. And I have pajamas folded. It's so amazing. Like, I just love having my clothes easy to get to. Streamlabs watermark is triggering me. Well, you know what? Here's the God's honest truth. I was paying for Streamlabs Prime, alright? God damn it, I just put away the wrong pair of shorts. I was paying for Streamlabs Prime so that you guys wouldn't have the stupid fucking watermark. And, it was supposed to give me these certain things that it did not give me. I did not get, like, 95% of the things I was supposed to get with Streamlabs Prime. The only thing that I was getting was occasionally the Streamlabs watermark was not there. Other times it was still there. And so I got to the point where I was like, fuck this shit, I'm fucking done paying for it. So I stopped paying for it, and now the stupid thing's always there. And it's like, you know, I'm okay with going and paying for it again if it will go away. But the problem is sometimes it doesn't even go away. Like, I literally paid for Prime for so long, and I would go into Streamlabs and it would be like, pay for Prime. And I'm like, I fucking do. I already do. Why are you saying this? And then I would like log into my account and it would be like, if you had Prime, you would have these features. And I'm like, I do have Prime. I just logged into my account that I have Prime with. And yeah, I don't know. I need to switch up my streaming shit. That's like one of the goals for 2022. I want to put out a stream schedule. I applied for the Starlink shit. I'm trying, chat. I want to improve. I want to be better. I'm so sorry. It sucks. I don't know how I'll ever face you guys again. Alright, I found clothes to change into. Dying. Braxton ain't even a friend. He's the hotboxing roommate? What? What? You on PJs? Brax waste of fabric. Well, I don't wear like most of the time anything to sleep. However, I do like live at campgrounds, and I kind of have to have like clothes that are like easy to slide on, or like comfortable clothes for around the campground. So I do have like my certain comfy clothes that I change into and you know, slide on if I gotta go outside for whatever reason. Like Brian Percent, thank you, Johnny. You still use Streamlabs? You really stuck in 2017? Listen here, I don't like fucking change, okay? I don't care that Streamlabs did whatever. I don't give a fuck about any of the fucking drama. I honestly don't fucking care. Like, I'm just trying to come here. I'm just trying to hang out with y'all. Like, I'm not trying to do the fucking most. I don't know why I gotta keep up with all this fucking shit, all these changing apps. Like, I don't want to keep having to set up my alerts. Like, I just try to go live and hang out. It's so much work keeping up with streamers always bitching about OBS and shit. I just, like, here's the thing, like, I'm stuck in the past, you're right. I don't want to update it. I don't want to do all of that. Like, it's so much work getting things to look the way they're supposed to. Live 6, wear your glasses. I lost my glasses. I need to go to the eye doctor. I don't know where they are. Become a sexy librarian. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we're just in my boobs. 1 second. God damn it. We had a hook here where I hung keys and the hook fell. And it's just throwing me off. Alright, 1 second. Space Explorer! Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't talked to you in so fucking long. Hello, how are you? I'm chilling. Trying to set chat up, but they're falling down. Check out. Sarah, what the fuck? Alright. Cozy mobile home. Yep. I bought myself a camper. Ooh, look at that. I have fun party lights outside. Yeah. Bought a camper. Going to be doing lots of traveling this year. Need a hook for the hook. I know, it's fucking annoying. We had this hook here and I used to hang like our headlamps and keys and my purse, and I also used to hang the broom here. I had no idea that the hook, I literally thought the hook was like nailed into the wall and could hold up heavy things. No idea that it was hung up with a command strip. So one day when I was sick and dying, I was laying there and I had the windows open and the wind was blowing, and all of a sudden I heard a loud crash and I knew Braxton wasn't here, and I like yelled out. I thought someone was here to kill me, and then I didn't hear anything, and I was just like, well, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm too tired. So laid there and then realized later that it was because the hook fell. I'll need you to pick me up when the zombie apocalypse comes. Sarah, I got you. I feel ready. Honestly, I feel like if a zombie apocalypse happens, I got all the tools. We gonna be fine, okay? Also, I know where to get a Hummer. We gonna steal the Hummer. Because, like, if the world's fucking ending, it don't fucking matter. What did you yell out? I was like, help. No one come kill me. I don't remember. I'm gonna go change, okay? BRB. I'll be quick, chat. Don't touch me. Taser handy. I have one of those. It's not what I'm gonna bring to the end of the world, chat, okay? I have other tools for the end of the world, okay? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through this. You get the Hummer. I'm grabbing a bulldozer. You're gonna fucking bring a bulldozer to the end of the
Armored
world.
bulldozer?
Jesus.
Stopping you.
Is the code just 000 to get the bulldozer to work? Aren't there codes on those things? You have to like hack them. I prefer an RV. What's the difference between an RV and a camper trailer? Is an RV one that you drive? What does RV stand for?
Recreational vehicle.
Rec-
This is an RV.
This is an RV. I have an RV. So, what do you mean? I want something yummy to drink. I don't know what I want. I want something. Hold on, chat. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells time and jingle bells time. Dancing and prancing, jingle bells square. I'm across the air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go riding in a one horse. Giddy up, giddy. I don't know what I want. Drink some dandelion or chamomile. What the fuck does this look like? Dandelion or chamomile? That sounds boring. Make mama proud. Get your detox on. My detox on. I did have like this case of a bunch of teas, and I don't know what the fuck happened to them. I have like no tea now. I used to have a ton of tea, and now I have nothing. That is a nice kitchen. Why, thank you. This is my kitchen in my camper. We have these camper towels because we're camping. I have this oven stove thing here. I don't really use it because Braxton thinks that if we use it, we're gonna blow up. I wanted to make like cookies or biscuits or something, but nothing has been made with this oven. So we use the stovetop, and the stovetop is fun. Glamping? We are glamping! Bruh, this is literally as soon as I like upgraded to the camper, I was just like, yep, I'm probably never gonna camp in a tent again, but it's fine. I lived out of a tent for the year, so it's fine. We did it. Dandelion makes you poo. I don't want to fucking do that. What the fuck, Supercation? What are you trying to do to me? The difference is that you have to drive an RV while you're able to unhitch your trailer and drive your truck without pulling your house around. Oh yeah, I mean, I prefer being able to drop my camping setup. Honestly, like, if I had to have like my whole camping setup with me all the time, I probably couldn't live out of it. Like, right now I'm able to live out of it, and it doesn't really, like, I don't know, I feel like, for the most part, I'm living, like, a pretty normal life. Like, I even feel like I have a house and stuff. Wow, I'm checking on campers. Wow, cheaper, 55,000 plus. Yeah, I got a used camper. I didn't get, like, a brand new one, but, I like mine a lot. Have lots of dandelion and expunge. I'm trying to help you land your aerials. Are you saying that I need to lose weight to land an aerial? I will have you know, Supercation, that right fucking now, bitch, I go and attempt no-handed cartwheel, I can land it. Guaranteed. It's all about my mind power, okay? It's all about my will to land it. That is the most important thing to the aerial. It's going into it with a good mindset. All I gotta do is go in, do my little arm thing, pretend that I'm really gonna fucking send it, and then I send it. That's all it is. Excuse fucking me. I don't know you like that. Show Bob. Wow. Guy's gonna insult me and then ask to see my fucking titties. That's rude and uncalled for, and you all need to think about the way you've acted here tonight. I'm hungry.
Me too.
I don't want anything in there.
Can you take the garlic out and throw it away? Over it.
Yeah, I'm over the smell of it too, but I thought, you know, maybe you were really feeling it.
I think it's gone bad.
It smells very much like garlic, so I'm having that. You know what? Fuck it. Just gonna. Should I make? Ooh, do you want a rice cake with peanut butter and?
I don't want crumbly shit all over the place.
Well, you know what? Fuck you too, bitch. Wasn't offering it to you while I was, but I retract my offer. You can't have any.
It's looking hot.
Talk to her nice. He doesn't know how. Just trying one after a massive poop. It could be empowering. Stepped on what to make too. Hate that, drives me crazy. Well, my biggest issue in life is that I'm pretty lazy. So, yeah. If I had more of like, you know, a will to do it, but I don't. So, what we get is laziness. We're gonna have a rice cake. We're gonna have peanut butter on rice cake, banana, some drizzled honey, and we're gonna put some Nutella, cause fuck it. Put peanut butter on a Caesar salad, I'll eat it. That's disgusting. I have Caesar dressing, but I don't have salad right now, so can't do that, Sarah. Will you take a rice cake? They're extra crispy, not a lot of flavor. If you're like, why the fuck do you eat that? I don't know. It's kind of a good base, just put random shit on it. Nice and easy. Oops, I'm dropping things. Do, 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 do. So you said, who did you say T-Pain, his music's non-copyright?
Not necessarily his music. He has a thing.
I want to listen to
Playlist.
music. I want to bump. Hey, I want to get it. Hey, I want to drink it. I get on the Huel bandwagon. Just mix powder with water for meals. Put as low energy as you can. Honestly, I kind of fuck with that. Like, okay, I sometimes, like, I find food a big inconvenience. It's not that I don't enjoy food. Like, I find food very enjoyable, but I find the effort that I have to put into the food to just be, like, more effort than I want to put. Why does this feel, like, so hot over here? Oh, the heater's right there. So, like, sometimes I totally get, like, just being like, oh, I'm gonna eat, just do, like, a protein drink or something for my food. But then at the same time, like, then if I drink a protein shake, I feel like I have to work out too. So then I'm like, fuck. In order to eat, then I have to work out. And then I'm like, well, if I'm not gonna work out, then I should eat something like I don't fucking know. I just, like, feel like food is kind of an inconvenience. Smoked meatloaf is almost done. Only 5 more degrees. Suppose I should fish mashed potatoes and gravy. See, Jess, I wish I could just live, like, near you, you know? I wish I could just enjoy that and do none of the effort, you know? That would be lovely. I've sent you T-Pain's pickle pack link a few times. I know you have. That's why I was asking. But I didn't know if I could just put on, like, T-Pain radio and be solid. Probably not. ABC, hello. Find you very enjoyable. Superly. I find hanging out with you guys very enjoyable. So thank you. The launch just got pushed to 9:02. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. I am not the most excited about it, but we're making do. Also, I need to fix my tripod. It's just falling down. Alright, there we go. and soul. I see no pain, no matter where I've been. I keep my heart and soul. Na, 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 na. I need to plug my phone in. Oh my God, my phone's about to die. Oh shit. Chat, who's do this? I literally can be streaming inside next to my charger. Just won't charge my phone. I used to be so good about it too. I literally used to, like, as soon as I started stream, plug in my phone, figure out how it's gonna be charging the whole time. And nowadays, I just forget that that's a part of things. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now it's so warm in here now that the heater's on. Woo! Feels good. Love smoking food. Best way to enjoy some good stuff. Taste is so good and worth the time. Yeah, if I had a smoker, I would probably, I don't know, enjoy that, but we don't. We have a griddle though, which is very fun. Making food that's most of the day and then 5 minutes to eat it. That's why I just can't do it. That's why I just do simple shit. I'm just like, fuck that. Unless I'm like meal prepping and gonna have something for a while. Said before, you're not feeling as energetic as normal. Here you're dancing away again. Well, I don't know how to be here and not be extra, so. What you say is what you get. I have energy, it just comes in random waves. Wanemi, hello, how are you? What is good? What is new? How have you been, man? Guys, you know what I want to do my first day back where I'm like feeling good and I feel like I can like be outside? I really want to go beach fishing. I haven't been beach fishing since like before I started road tripping and stuff. Like, I put my beach fishing shit in the storage unit, and that was like my favorite type of fishing. Like, I was getting really into it. I just like really enjoyed going and being out at the beach and like hooking on shit. And I feel like a lot of time I would hook on pretty decently sized things out at the beach. It was so fun. Yes, Liv, the less you have. Well, the heater. It's not me, it's the heater. Jess. You have big bottom energy? Oh, speaking of big bottom, I finally got my resistance bands back from Braxton's dad's house. I had my like some of my workout stuff left in the trailer that I used to pull when I used to drive my Subaru. I had my motorcycle trailer had like a toolbox in it, and I kept like some of my workout equipment in there. I haven't had it since I got my camper, and I finally got my workout bands. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get big booty Liv again. I'm gonna be like sitting there watching TV, not actually working out at all, and I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah. And then my ass is gonna grow fucking fat as shit. Minimal effort workouts are the best workouts. This is not the tight resistance band. This one's a piece of shit. But you get the point. Preemptive zoomies? What? I missed the gummy making streams. Oh my gosh. I want to make some gummies. I am so down for that. Braxton.
Yeah.
When I made gummies, I didn't even have to bake them. I could be making gummies. That could be a fun stream. I should get shit to make gummies. If I was making the gummies, I'd actually enjoy them. It's the edibles that I buy I don't enjoy that much. It's more fun when I make them. You want to know why? Mine are like gambling. You don't know what the fuck you're going to get. Sometimes they're like super strong. Other times they're ain't shit. Sometimes you take 5 and you die. Sometimes you take 1 and you die. You don't know. You never know. We should do that. I should get stuff to make gummies. Peanut butter dance? Nah, this is the smooth kind. We're not that excited. the crunchy peanut butter is where it's fucking at. This peanut butter is just like, and then your mouth feels kind of dry, and you need some liquid with it. The crunchy kind, the crunch makes up for all that other shit you experienced. But it's fine. Next step is some good old banana on here. It's gonna offset the dry boringness of the peanut butter. I got a pot of natural peanut butter, never again. It's just way too much trouble, all that mixing. Yeah, it's because the peanuts and the like oil separate really bad. My mom, she's like a big health nut, and she doesn't even do peanut butter anymore. She like doesn't believe in it. But
It tastes good.
when she did do peanut butter, she'd get the natural shit, and it always be like all the oil would be on top. I would have to stir it forever, and it just never felt like it was as creamy as the good old Jiffy peanut butter. When you feed your kids, you pet them, they get a burst of energy and zoom about. We call it the zoomies. Is that what I get when I talk to chat? Because chat gives me energy too. Chat gives me the zoomies. They give me a little bit of attention, and it gets me going for the whole evening. Liv gets excited for the nuts. Hey, these nuts are pretty fucking good. I like the way they give it to me nice and creamy. Switch this live to the sneaky. What? What? What does that mean? Item's natural peanut butter is the best, period. I honestly don't know. I feel like I haven't experimented much with peanut butter. I get into these phases where I really like peanut butter and put it on a lot of shit. And then I go through these other phases where I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. That shit's boring. Right now, I fuck with it. Right now, it's a vibe. It's probably because there's not a lot of food in this house. It's really one of the only vibes to be had. To be honest. But it knows that chunky peanut butter. That chunky peanut butter. We like it chunky. Death.
As soon as you get out of the kitchen, you can start cooking.
What are you cooking?
Spaghetti.
Why did I just make this?
I don't know.
If you wanted to make spaghetti, I wouldn't have made this. Do you want one?
Sure, I guess.
Well, you don't have to have one. No one's forcing you.
You're forcing.
I'm not forcing you. I really could care less. The big question is, do you want Nutella drizzle as well as honey drizzle?
No.
Okay.
Too much.
Too much, whatever.
Too many ingredients.
What? What? You
You always
know.
used to do this shit. You always used to put as much ingredients as you can on something.
Yes, because it makes it more satisfying to eat. If I eat something with just like fucking 2 ingredients, then I'm just fucking eating a banana with peanut butter. If I put some shit on it, then I'm eating a fucking gourmet something. I don't know. Chunky peanut butter is superior. What do you not like peanuts in your peanut butter? I like it chunky. That's what I'm saying. That is superior. You can't be having your peanut butter all creamy like I'm having it. I mean, I'm having it, so it's fine, but you get what I'm saying. Got major deja vu? Not with me. I haven't been here. I have been gone, and before this, I feel like I haven't streamed that much in my camper. Alright, I'm putting Nutella on my banana, because that looks bomb. Mmm, 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 mmm. I fucking love Nutella. I go to sleep. Thanks for your stream. Good night. Jam, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry the launch got pushed back. Yo, I don't even know if I'm trying to stay up for this launch anymore, but Cheers. Good night. Nutella's dangerous. When I get munchies, I start eating it with a spoon. Oh my god, I used to do that. I would like, well, not with a spoon. I used to like get out Nutella. I'd get out a banana and I would like put the Nutella on a knife, well, like a butter knife, and then put it on the end of my banana, and then I'd run out of the banana, but I'd still be like fucking with the Nutella, and then I would just like put the Nutella on the knife and just be licking it, and I'm just like, what am I doing right now? Like, I could eat normal food, but no, this is what I'm doing. When your girl makes you a snack. Braxton hates my snacks. They're not, I don't know, they're not good enough for him. Braxton, please say flip from subpar Nutella and banana. Liv, you're looking awesome as always. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks, man. Earlier, chat was digging on me. They're making fun of my hair, making fun of my outfit, making fun of everything they could think of, but I appreciate you for appreciating me. Mm. 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 Bruh. Mm. Eat it. Just bring him a beer to wash down whatever. He'll thank you. Braxton doesn't drink beer. Here, man, have a beer. Pop open a bottle of beer. Moves like Jagger. Got them moves like Jagger. They don't need to try to control me. Look into my eyes and you'll know me with the moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. Got the moves. Braxton, you can come in here and cook.
Oh, I'm good. Get out of the kitchen, Earl.
I'm out!
No, you're not. You're in the kitchen.
You're annoying. How do you get by with having such an attitude? Nutella equals funky bubble kiss time dancing. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Alright, let's trade. I want to sit in your seat right there. Braxton! Braxton! I'm sitting there, so we're trading.
What?
I'm sitting there.
Why?
I want to sit there.
Why?
Because you said you were going in the kitchen.
I'm not.
Well, did you lie? Why are you ignoring me? Braxton, I hate these headphones. I'm taking them. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me?
I'm hungry and I'm agitated.
Okay, we'll go in the kitchen. Go in the kitchen. Can I sit here?
Why?
You said you're hungry.
You're gonna sit here and talk.
Yes, I want to sit there. Yes, right here. Please. You're playing some stupid space game. Can I please sit here? You're saying you're hungry. Why don't you fucking make some food for yourself?
Because I can't.
Oh my god. You're so in the way. I want to sit there. You saying you can't because I'm here, but I want to be where you are. So trade spots with me. This is what it's like dealing with someone who can't function when they're hungry, chat. They fucking...
Dinner is done. Thanks for the stream, Liv. Hope you have an amazing night and get back to 100% soon.
Aw, thank you so much, Jess, for hanging out. Thank you for the 269 bits. Guys, can we have some Liz dabs and Liz Liz for Jess? I hope you have an amazing dinner. Thank you for hanging out with me. Why are you ignoring me? Emo, I am not ignoring anyone. I'm literally ignoring no one. I'm being ignored, if anything. When is the next real live? The next time that I'll be like outside streaming and doing random outdoor things, hopefully will be tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be feeling fully better. It's just, I've been like recovering and it's been slow. So, yeah. Somebody call the cops on the unruly trailer couple. Guys, whenever Braxton and I argue, he calls me Gabby and I call him Brian. Maybe make him food? He can make himself food! He's fucking playing video games! That is not the issue. And I offered him some of what I made myself. He's just being a grouch. And I always have to deal with it when I'm streaming. Because I'm an easy fucking target. M Daddy, hello, how are you? Make him a cup of noodle. I'm just gonna make him some chicken noodle soup.
I can't make food. Because I can't do dishes. Because the fucking thing's...
Well, you were supposed to do that today. What'd you do? Hi, new shirt, makeup's nice. Thanks, M Daddy. Recovering from what? The quit? I've had, I'm pretty sure, well, I've had COVID. And I'm pretty sure I'm better now, so. Braxton needs meat and potatoes. He's a real man. Well, I have been doing things and have not been cooking. However, he is capable of doing so. So, he'll do it and he'll feel better. Why Brian? Because of the Gabby, you know, Gabby Petito and Brian, you heard about that? Yeah, that's why anytime we argue, we say Brian and Gabby because
You can sit there.
he killed Gabby.
I literally cleaned it for you.
Oh, you were throwing a fit. I didn't know that I was allowed to sit there. Okay. So when I finally went and decided to do my own thing and not push it, now I'm allowed to go over there because now you feel bad for treating me like shit.
I didn't treat you like shit.
Zinc, vitamin D, and the vitamin C. I've been taking zinc. Probably need to get some more vitamins, but I'll be alright. Call him John Bobbitt. Who the fuck's John Bobbitt? I don't cook, I don't clean, bitch. Emo, thank you. Thank you for singing my anthem. No, I do. I mean, Braxton does cook more of the time, but I do clean. It's just, I'm a pretty lazy eater. Like, I don't really care to do that much. Like, you guys just saw, I said I was hungry, and there was, like, no food that was easy, so I made myself rice cake with peanut butters and bananas. Like, it's more just I'm lazy and I don't care that much. I don't have to have like a full meal to like, satisfy myself, so I don't know. Brian doing dishes. Get to work. Bobby was the guy that got his pee-pee cut off by his lady. Wait, what was his name? What was his name? John Bobbitt? Were they a Florida couple? This sounds like a Florida thing. You like to snuggle live? I do like to snuggle. I'm a snuggleaholic. But only with those willing. Gabby killed Brian and faked her own death. I've seen Gone Girl, Can't Fool Me. Oh my gosh. So, funny story or not so funny, my ex used to say that he thought the Gone Girl was attracted because of how crazy she was and how much she loved the guy. And then I watched Gone Girl, I was like, this bitch is crazy. Thank you, so much, 25121, for 23 months of support and kindness, guys. Can we have some Liz Dabs and Liz Loves for 25121? It's good to see you, man. How have you been? Did she love the guy in Gone Girl? I don't know. Did she? We need some veal parm pasta and Caesar salad up in here. Get on it, Braxton. Yeah, Braxton, what are you making? He's ignoring me. It's a hard life being a small space with a streamer.
How many ounces are in a pound?
I don't know. Your phone's ringing.
Where?
It's your mama.
Where?
Well then, fuck me in the ass, so I won't tell you anything.
I can't exactly answer the phone.
Why? Because I'm streaming?
Yep.
I'll go outside.
No, it's cold.
Or quit. Bobbitt was from Virginia. That does seem like a place where there's some crazy... No, I'm just kidding. I like Virginia. Damn, that's a good ass snack. I'd add raisins. I don't know if I like raisins that much, to be honest. We all quit. But I can't win. I can't exist here. I'm doing the worst by just streaming. I've insulted whole villages in this one stream. He was cheating on her, so she got her wicked revenge. Yeah. She was cheating on him, or he was cheating on her, so she cut his dick off. I feel like, honestly, I don't know, like, part of me is like, I can totally relate to that. Like, I feel like if I got cheated on, like, I'd be pissed enough. But at the same time, it's like, pissed enough not to want to go to jail for the guy, you know? You'd be like, meh, like, is it worth it? Like, maybe if I was in the wild, wild west, you know, back in the olden days where it was, like, harder to get away with my crimes, I'd probably cut off some cheating dick. But in this day and age, I'd just be like, you ain't worth it. Like, you're not worth jail, bruh. Sorry. Hi, Liv. It's Extreme Speed if you remember me from back then. I do remember Extreme Speed. I'm a real estate agent. You do real estate now? Is that what's going on? It reminds me of Bugs on a Log with celery and shit. You mean just because of the peanut butter? Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good snack too, but bruh's different. You drizzle a little bit of honey, you mix the peanut butter, the banana. It's a good treat. And also, the rice cake, it's like a little bit salty. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm still on Gone Girl, not sure what caused the Bobbitt situation, but you reattached it into some novelty porn later. Oh, you're talking about Gone Girl. Yeah, Gone Girl was some crazy shit too. Honestly, the stuff that she did, I would never fucking do that. Ain't nobody got me going that fucking crazy. This is when you get the part of your wang cut off and still have 7 inches left. Damn, dude. Damn, honey knuckles. Ain't no bitch gonna leave you empty-handed. No, sir. Still got 7 inches. It's been such a long time. I tune in from time to time. Fun to see all the cool places you've been. I'm hoping to get, like, back to, like, streaming in cool places. I feel like I've been, like, cooped up for so long. I don't even know what the outside is like anymore. Just kidding. But I'm, like, excited to get back to, like, kayaking and just getting into random shit. I feel like my life has been on pause. It's good to see you again. It's been a long time for sure. Gone Girl is a horrible fucking movie. It wasn't that bad. I think it's like, it was interesting. I think it's a better movie than some of the movies we have coming out these days.
Can I help you?
You're just reaching past me. Sit with us, Braxton. Sit with us, Braxton. Why don't you come over here and be civilized and not angry at me for existing in the same space
I'm
as
not
you?
angry at you. I was just getting stuff from the desk. I get it. Your back hurts. But you should probably sit in the chair properly so your back doesn't hurt there, too.
Why don't you fuck off? My boobs are heavy.
It's not always the issue, Olivia.
It's always the issue. You don't have boobs, oh no. Did you neatly slice bananas? I did. I like them to look right on my food. Is it time of the month for Braxton? Yes. It's the time of the month where I fuck him in the ass until he submits.
Hungry. What are you eating today? Taco Bell? No wonder I'm fucking hungry.
Oh yeah, I had a chicken burrito. No wonder I'm hungry too. That's all I ate. Posture, posture, posture. And helps to enhance the boobs. Bro, yesterday I wore a corset. And it made me sit like completely.
Why did you wear a corset?
Not your business. Anyways, I was wearing a corset and it made me have like this perfect posture. And
You're working at the strip club again?
will you fuck off? Jesus fuck.
Why are you wearing a corset?
I'm going to literally
Stab me with a butter knife?
shut your mouth for you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Mm. 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 She got the Nutella knife. Don't get her pissed. Yeah, Braxton. I have a knife with Nutella.
Fun.
It could possibly be lubricating. Stay away. Are you gonna eat this other one?
No, it's yours.
Here, no. I made it for you.
Okay.
Try it. Try it.
I'll watch the rice cake. What rice cake for you?
I have no idea what you just said, so I'm just gonna assume you enjoyed it. Even though I'm pretty sure you said you didn't like it.
I didn't say that.
I'm pretty
I
sure
said the rice cakes suck.
What? The rice cake's bomb. It's like kind of savory. It's good.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Good posture. Got it. Alright, I'm doing it. Got it. Got it. I have a face made for the radio. Honey Knuckles, I'm sure that you have a beautiful face. I'm sure that it's very attractive. SpaceX. Hold on. Is it going to tell us the time of the launch?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one?
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Just watch.
Watch. What time is it? Live in 61 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
61 minutes. 61 minutes is...
An hour and 1 minute.
Damn! No, I know. I was trying to think, like, if it was right on time still. It is right on time. Fucking A, dude. Are they gonna push it back again, do you think?
It's possible.
I'm gonna be annoyed if I waited up here for this stupid launch. Mr. Lane86, thank you so much for 3 months in a row of support and kindness and helping me do it. I enjoy doing. I appreciate you. Guys, can we have some Liz Dabs and Liz Loves from Mr. Lander? Thank you. Thank you, friend. How have you been? Have you seen me gorgeous? Cora, I can agree. You are quite majestical and beautiful. Whenever I go into your streams, I'm always like, wow, he's just so gorgeous. What's launching? There is a SpaceX launch. It is launching some satellites up there into orbit so that we can have 50 satellites for SpaceX Starlink launch stuff. You're doing so much. Check on local weather. There's your answer. The local weather is...
I won't always tell you because a lot of times we'll scrub it
humid.
for upper atmospheres stuff. Upper atmospheric wind speed.
Oh, these are Starlink. Yeah, this is a Starlink launch. So we're actively waiting for Starlink because we signed up for Starlink, but also we're going to be seeing a launch for Starlink. It's kind of cool because one day when I have bomb-ass signal out in the middle of the fucking woods, I'm going to be like, yup, I saw this just go straight up into space. I don't know. Get up there, stupid satellites. I'm so excited, dude. I need internets. I signed up last February. When does it say that you're going to get it? It says that we signed up using my mom's address because it says that we'll get it like early to mid 2022, so should be getting it like anytime through like June, I would say. Porn in the redwood forest. Whoa, what are you talking about? I feel like we've done that. No, I'm just kidding. Hooray, more space junk. At least it's up there, not down here. I was supposed to have it last August. What? So they just keep pushing it back? Now it says next month indefinitely? What the hell? Well, I hope ours comes soonish because we're kind of like a little bit like waiting on it to go too far from here because we have to set it up at my mom's address here in Florida. So we're kind of just like chilling out, exploring around Florida. Because like obviously having unlimited data is like worth it for us right now. I have like a hotspot on my phone, and then I also have the Verizon hotspot, and I'm capped at 150 gigs. And I still like don't have the best internet all the time. So it's gonna like really improve things for us, like being able to do like desktop things and stuff like that. Full light, hello. Chip shortage for the new dishes pushing back orders. Yeah, I guess like there's
a silicon shortage right now because they under-ordered things because they expected people they expected a recession from the COVID. So everything was ordered from the two factories that make these chips. But there's only two chips in the world that make these. There's a Samsung foundry and there's the TCS foundry in Taiwan. And that's the only two factories that make the chips.
the chips.
Yes.
You mean Dishy McFlatface?
No, it's like a little silicon wafer. A microprocessor.
A microcomputer?
No, microprocessor.
The aluminum data has always been bullshit. It is. It's definitely bullshit. While like road tripping this past year, it was so annoying. Like we would go and we would drive by these like gorgeous campsites on the one. And I mean, there's like some of the prettiest places I've ever been, and I like wouldn't want to camp there because I didn't have any. Oh my god! What the fuck? I just like dropped paper in the stove, and there were things happening. But yeah, there are a lot of places we didn't get to camp because of signal issues and like needing to be able to work while camping. Y'all coming down to Mardi Gras this year? Should we? Should we come to Mardi Gras? Is it gonna be lit? Kill Switch, hello! The brains of the dish. Okay, so that's what the chips are. The brains of the dish. I got it. Braxton's clued up. Braxton's been watching tons of like videos and random Starlink things. He's very, very into the Starlink. He is very excited for what it's going to mean for us in our travels. Ah! Sorry, my chair wants to spin me around and I want to face this way. Okay, there we go. Low latency. Boy, we're gonna have fucking desktop streams, camera.
I'm gonna be gaming.
I'm gonna be lazy as fuck these days. I'm gonna be inside. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna be gaming in Joshua Tree.
Yes, Joshua Tree gaming stream. I'm gonna be outside sitting next to a Joshua Tree. Full desktop setup. Fuck it. Desktop setup at Grand Canyon. Just sitting at the edge of Grand Canyon, just chilling. 4K camera, full desktop setup. I'm trying to visit Memphis. Fucking do it, bruh. Extreme outdoor gaming. Outdoor gaming at the beach. We got full on setup out there at the beach. We got a little Starlink dish just out there. We got 100 feet of cord. Don't give a fuck. I feel like my cough and my congestion always like flares up worse in the evening. It's like I feel like I have all this just gunk in my lungs. I hate it. I want to be normal again. I want to feel full health, chat. I want to be able to like sign up for, I don't know, a fucking run or something, a marathon, and not die. But I feel like I would literally die right now. 4K live. Yeah, guys, I have a nice ass camera. If I was not limited on internet things, we could have great quality streams. I would love to see Brax play a fishing game at the beach while you fish at the beach. We have small camera Brax fishing, and then another camera, just me fishing on the beach. Sounds great. Nomad chick. That's right, man. That's right. We've been doing it up in here. Drink Mucinex cold and flu that helped me with COVID. Number 2 nighttime version trust. Well, I mean, I'm not really like trying to subdue my symptoms now, just because they're honestly not that bad anymore. Like the only symptoms I even have still is the congestion and coughing. It's just like in the evening it starts to annoy you a little bit, to where like, I don't know, it's if I stop talking so much, I probably would like, you know, feel some relief in my chest, but it's just like my breathing and shit is not back to scuff. Kiki, do you love me? I do love you. While I'm sitting on wee. Chat, do you like my chair? We recently bought this chair because we brought the desktop to the camper. Before we had a, I don't know if you guys remember, because I mean I just got this, but the camper had a couch in this corner, and we brought our desktop, and we got a chair because we didn't have a good gaming chair. This one's like hella ergonomic and comfy as fuck. We're getting all sorts of prepared for all the desktop streams we're going to be doing. The evening and cold messes me up. Yeah, it gets like chillier in the evening, and that's when mine like flares up too. Fresh ginger and honey, lemon brewed in hot water, sorted my cough out. Yes, I need to make honey lemon water. I'll wait till Braxton's done cooking. Ginger honey, I'm good on the ginger. I don't want it right now. I do like ginger, but I'm like mildly allergic, and sometimes it like irritates things. I'm not ready to experiment. I'm just now starting to feel like a normal human being again. Braxton, it's cold. You open the door.
I had to.
I changed into comfy clothes because you had the heater on, and now it's cold again.
I had to, so it didn't die.
You mean because of the stove?
Yeah.
Are we gonna die? You have that window open. You do ginger honey. What? So you just get ginger root and put the ginger root in the water while you boil it, and then it just infuses it with ginger. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, my mom was saying ginger was good to deal with the symptoms. Yes. I don't have ginger, unfortunately. I guess I need to go and buy some ginger. I haven't really done, like, we're kind of low on most foods at this house because we haven't been able to go grocery shopping because we've been sick. And so we've only done, like, online grocery orders. And for some reason, when you do an online grocery order, it's just, like, hard to think of all the things that you could possibly need. So, you are the ginger honey? Oh, I'm ginger honey. Yeah, okay. That's about right. That's pretty good. That's what my hair looks like. Ginger and honey. Especially in this lighting. It's fucking yellow as shit in here. This lighting literally makes my hair look yellow. It doesn't even look golden. It just looks yellow. It's very strange. That's gonna be one of the goals, to set up good lighting in this camper. And I want to get like some sound panels or something. Now that we have the desktop set up, I want to like figure out some way to make the setup in here really nice for streaming. I feel like I need like some Philips Hue lighting or something. Spun 24 karat. That's what my grandpa used to say. He used to say that my hair was little spins of gold. No need to put sunlight LED bulbs in. Aren't the bulbs that are like more oh, something's really ah, can't breathe. Isn't it like white lighting that's looks better? I love hue lights. Yeah, I want hue lights so that when I'm not streaming I can just have it like pink lighting all the time. I love pink lighting. Not just because I like pink, I just feel like it's such a vibe. Our outside lights on our awning have, you can change them to whatever color. And I put it on pink and it's just like so chill. I like to just like chill out there and vibe out and listen to the sounds of nature with my little hue pink lights. It's so peaceful. You are rattling the Mucinex. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little blah. I wish the launch didn't get pushed off because like I feel like talking a lot is like honestly what agitates it. And I was planning on doing like definitely a lot shorter stream so that I wasn't agitating it. It's starting to be agitated more. I don't have Mucinex. The only thing I could really do to like help with my symptoms are just, you know, like honey water or something, or just like drink water and not talk as much. Drink some water. My office and our living room are all hue lights. I almost never have them on white. Yeah, I want to get, I feel like if I did hue lighting, like all these pop outs, this like portion over here where I'm chilling is a pop out, and then the kitchen is a pop out on my camper. I feel like if I put like hue lightings on top of the pop outs, it would just like, this whole area would just glow a really nice color. And I feel like it would be nice for like streaming in here in the evening and stuff. I want to do that. I want to do it in here and I want to do it in the bedroom so I can like walk all around the camper and stream whatever times and not be annoyed by the color. Right? Sometimes I don't stream because I feel like the lighting's gonna be awful, and then I'm just gonna hate looking through VODs and clips and be like, yep, I can't come back after that. It was awful. Just kidding. How's your stream going, Liv? VOD, it's been well. I've just been chilling. We were waiting for the SpaceX launch, which was supposed to happen an hour ago, and then it got postponed for 2 hours, so now it's an hour away. We're chilling. Vibing out. Lil Mimo, hello. Long time no talk. How have you been? I've missed you. I've missed all of you guys. I've literally been like dead and dying and debating life and debating ever coming back because I just was like, yep, I don't know. Too long of a break. Can't recover from this. Love you so much, Liv. I'm really glad to hang out with you. Whoa! When are you giving us a... Whoa, Jess! Holy moly. Not the time or the place. Excuse me. Whoa. Do I have mods up in here? Okay, yeah, I do. Thanks, Cora. Jesus. Not the time or the place. Shame. Tis tis. I miss you too, Pinchy girl. Pinchy girl? What's that mean? I'm down bad. Sorry, Jess. Everyone has their days. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Hey, love you, Liv. Love you so much. Moonwalker, hello. How have you been? What's good? I missed you guys while I was sick. I'm hoping tomorrow to like, let's see what the temperature is going to be.
Cold.
It's going to be cold. I want to do something like outside and fun, but also I don't want like whatever activity I do to flare up my freaking like, almost feels like I have asthma right now.
Long COVID.
Long COVID?
That's why.
I want names. Who has days? Days of what? What are you talking about? Lil Mimo has been following lipsticks for 3 years, 10 months, and 13 days. Holy shit, dude. Imagine supporting someone so long. I feel honored. Thank you so much, Lil Mimo. Honestly, so much has changed and so much is still the same. I'm so glad that you've been here for it all. It's so beautiful, this relationship we formed. But okay, tired as hell. Moonwalker, what's wrong? Why are you so tired? Are you not getting good sleep? You know what you need to do? You need to find a good Netflix show to watch and wind down. Or Hulu. I've been watching Lost, guys. I had never seen Lost. I've been pretty into it. I formed such relationships with the characters too. I have to like turn it off and be like, alright, I'm going to bed. But I feel like it's helped me wind down, like getting into a good show. Normally, I am just like non-stop. Insomnia, oh, I don't know how to help you with that. I feel like I don't really have insomnia. Nor have I ever had insomnia. I like lay down and I'm out. I lay down, 5 seconds pass, I'm like, goodbye world. It was nice. See you tomorrow. Streamlabs the same. I know I need to deal with my Streamlabs thing. I was paying for Streamlabs, wasn't getting what I wanted, so I stopped paying for it. Now I'm new here. Super Asian. You couldn't be new if you tried. You old, bro. No. Oh, sorry. The Witcher's good as fuck. I haven't gotten into The Witcher yet, but maybe one of these days. I was 16 when I followed you. Holy shit, Lil Mimo. I probably was not appropriate then, and I'm still not appropriate. Actually, let's see. How long ago? 3 years ago? I'm 24. I was 20. Not that much older, so. I was very flirty then, too. I know. You always have been. Still am, but hey. See? Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Is that from the show?
Yeah.
Remember, chat, never need to reveal your age. Yeah, chat, we don't want to know how old and crusty you are. Feels way longer. 4 months, 21 days, 2 hours. Hey, 4 months is a long time, Johnny. We've done a lot in this time frame. 4 months, I got a camper. I went from being a homeless tent chick to a homeless RV chick. Liv is XC negative 17. What? What? So this means you're 23. No, I'm 24. I'm 24 now. Yeah, I started streaming, I think I started streaming when I was 19. I'm pretty sure. I'm 24 now. So I've been streaming like over 4 years. Lives Perfection, thanks, Moonwalker. You still look the same? I don't think so. I used to have bangs, so I used to have like really long hair, like even longer than now, like way longer. And then I gave myself these awful bangs, so I had like bangs straight across. And Chow always tries to get me to go back to having bangs, but little do they know that I know better than them, and the bangs are not fucking a good call. They never were a good call. Then I streamed like that for a while. I went through a breakup, cut my hair off to like here, and I had a bob. And then since then, been growing the hair back out. The hair's been through a transition. My skin has probably been through a transition. When I first started streaming, all I did was like stream outside all the fucking time. And I had like hella freckles, and I feel like the sun was scary. And now, here I am. I don't know, 4 years. You can see the years on her face. Little lizard boy, don't ever talk to me ever again. We are not friends anymore. We, blocking you on everything. Don't fucking talk to me. I don't know you, nor do I want to know you. Go away. How dare he? 19 plus 4 is 23. I'm 24! Mustang blew a pipe on me today. Now it's loud and obnoxious. You're loud and obnoxious. You get to be like one of the cool fuckboys. Now you need to get a good subwoofer system, jam out, and just own it. Own it, Super Cajun. Just fucking do it. Drive a shit stain anyway. I'm just kidding. Liv's just a baby girl. Just a baby girl shit. I'm just a baby. You don't know nothing about it. I'm just here existing, floating through the world like a paper bag, drifting through the wind, ready to start again. Do you ever feel already ready? This is something to do. Tonight, lights, let it shine just on the night, like the 4th of July. Man, my voice did not get any better being sick. Honestly, sometimes I think like if I just get sick where it fucks my throat enough, maybe I'll like come out a singer, but we still ain't there yet. Picking up babes now. I don't believe you, Super Cajun. Always do an aggressive angled bob on one side and Viking shave the other, Liv. Like you could totally pull it off. I'm good. Honestly, I really like having hair. Like I'm trying to grow my hair back out to where it was before I started streaming, where it was like down to here. I really enjoy having hair. I don't know. I just feel like it's part of me. I like to flip it around. I like to do hair flips. I like to fling it in people's faces when I'm annoyed with them. If they're like sitting near me, I'll just like go like this and just smack them across the face and be like, oh, whoops. I don't know. I like having hair. I feel like it's a part of my identity and I need it. Wait, I still could? Mil Mimo, you're picking up girls? Like that older body style? What older body style? You're not talking to me. I only know because the girl was singing it today. Oh, Skyscraper. Do you ever feel already? Gross, get her out of here, epidemics. You like it. You like it. You like when it's all up in your shit. You want some more of it. Where you grew up in Florida, you look so good in snow. Oh, thank you. I enjoy being in snow. I find snow so fucking fun. Such a foreign concept for me growing up in Florida. I always like gotta go and like frolic around, throw my body in it, roll around, make a good old snow angel. Long hair, high maintenance. I think that long hair is high maintenance if you have straight hair. I think straight hair is a lot more high maintenance. I have like curly wavy hair, and it actually doesn't really get like tangled that easily. It more just like, it will look messy and poofy, but like I can literally just like take my fingers and like go like this and it's brushed. And I don't know, I feel like I don't put a lot of effort into my hair. I'm sure I could and make it look better, but I feel like it's not that high maintenance. Honestly, when I used to have my hair short, I feel like I used to do more like frilly shit with it. Like I used to braid it all the time and like try to put it back and do all these cute hairstyles. Now I just like wear it down most of the time. I like too many girls, especially those blonde girls. Lil Mimo, you charmer. Coming in here flirting and shit. What are we gonna do with ya? Having long hair sucks in comparison. I mean, to probably having like an inch of hair, obviously. I'm sure like you guys have pretty easy hair, but I'm comparing it to like other women with long hair. Liv, I like the camping streams when you tried all your favorite weed and got stoned off your ass. When you do another stream like that, honestly, just like when I go to probably a different campground, I'll probably smoke more. It's just like where I'm staying. It's not really as accepted here at this place. But yeah, I mean, also when I'm like fully recovered, I've been having like still a little bit of congestion and cough from having COVID. So, I do plan on, you know, doing some chill smoking streams. I really want to go to like a campsite where I'm out like more in the woods for a while, and there I'll probably do some chill smoking streams, maybe around a bonfire or something. Your hair always looks perfect. Moonwalker, you weren't here earlier. Chat was literally bombarding me. They were telling me how bad my hair looked, and they were telling me I had to brush it, and that it was fuzzy and awful, and that they hated me, and that they don't love me, and that I need to quit streaming, and that if I ever show my face around here again, that they'll just hate me. You weren't here for it, but it happened. Surprised you didn't go short hair for that year in the tent. Honestly, my hair didn't really bother me that much living on the road. I just like got in a habit of every evening I would brush my hair. I rub that like stuff that I had earlier. It's just like a hair moisturizer. I would like rub it, put it through the ends of my hair, and then I would braid my hair. And when I would wake up, normally I would just like unbraid my hair and that would be it for the day. Like that's really all I did. Unless I washed my hair, then I would just put like gel and stuff. I feel like my hair was like less maintenance than other things I had to do. Longer the better, I agree. Lil Mimo! Hey, my hair's long, I know what's up. Your pubes? What hair are you talking about? Your hair? The only picture I think I've seen you have short hair. You may have a hair fetish. I get it. I like hair too. Could never hate you, you're always so perfect. Thank you, Moonwalker. You guys are so sweet. Braxton, you heard that? I'm so perfect.
Uh-huh.
You should treat me like a princess all the time.
Who's cooking spaghetti?
You're making it for me too?
No, I'll make it. Giant pot of spaghetti.
Yeah, well, the way you were treating me earlier, I wasn't sure. Felt like you hated me. And you still haven't told me how much you love me. Or how much I matter. What the fuck is that? Oh, your phone. Why don't you love me? You're a queen, not a princess. The puff spaghetti is to soak his feet. Honestly, wouldn't be a surprise. Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick. When will Braxton marry you?
Never.
He said never. Why never? What did I do? Whatever, chat. I'm accepting applications for new marriage partner, possibly. Because clearly this isn't going anywhere. Brax hears all the compliments and then makes Liv some spaghetti. He's got it right.
Been a while since I got to watch a stream. Glad I got to catch you, TN. Been a great 9 months, so glad I got to come on your journeys with you.
Andes, thank you so much for 9 months in a row of support and kindness. Thank you so much for helping me do what I enjoy doing, guys. Can we have some list dabs and lives loves for Andes? Thank you so much. We just had a baby. Look at us go. We're just trekking along on this adventure we call life, doing it together like 2 peas in a pod. Thank you so much for being here. I'm saving for a ring. Super Cajun. I got a finger here waiting. Thank you guys. Andes, thank you. We'll beat him to it. Where's my ring? I'll volunteer. Just be the first. Okay, I gotta go watch some hockey. Peace out. Wow, whatever. Fuck you too. We didn't want you here anyways. If you were down to move to California, then I'll marry you. Northern California, near the Redwoods? Where you at? Went down over to Chattahoochee, shit got hotter than a hoochie coochie. Yeah, I went down yonder to Chattahoochee, don't know the words, but a coochie coochie. Sorry, Liv, I'm already married. Cora! Just kidding. Where do I send my application? You can send it to my email, liv6@yahoo.com. I'll take your wedding application. Do you know that having experience doesn't always, get you brownie points? You were down to move to California. Wow, rude. Well, you're the one leaving me, so I don't know what to tell you. If you're down to elope to Alaska, dude, Alaska is so romantic, honestly. I feel like Alaska is the perfect place to get married. It was so beautiful. It's so just like, you're just out there. I feel like it's one of the places where you should elope. I feel like places like Vegas and stuff don't make sense. They're just like, it's a party. Like, obviously you should have your friends and shit. Yahoo, don't make fun of me. I still have a Hotmail account. He's in Oakland. I'm not going to Oakland. Funny how Twitch don't like tickle bitties but accepts tobacco rigs like that. Tobacco rigs. This is a fucking marijuana rig. Listen here, hubby bubby bear. I have a medical card. I recently expanded to my bong here. I got this nice little ash catch that also bubbles as well. And I got myself this nice 3-gram bowl. This is totally acceptable because, holy smokes, you're still up nice. Yes, Jess, because they pushed back the launch. I said I was going to stream till the fucking launch. Simple stream, first stream back. It was only supposed to be like 2.5 hour, 3 hour stream. Here I am, 4 hours in. The launch isn't for another 30 minutes. Who knows if they're even going to do it then or if they're going to scrub it, but I'm here. I committed. I'm streaming till the fucking launch. Do sign into your 2017 stream app with your 2007 Yahoo account. I don't... Yeah? Are you fucking targeting me? What the hell right now? I stream it through Twitch, which my Twitch is through my Yahoo. Liv's AOL. I have a Hotmail. It's called livebfry@hotmail.com. I've had it since like 4th grade. Fuck off, chat. Don't talk to me. Yellowstone. Isn't it cute? Would you go to Massachusetts? Never been to Massachusetts. I don't really know, like, what's there. Jess, you're back with fresh lettuce resin for us. Jess had fucking wrapped meatloaf, probably in fucking bacon or something. Fuck Hotmail deleted all my vids. You know what Hotmail did? I got so many junk emails that it stopped receiving emails. And then it was like locking me out of my Hotmail account as well. And I was like, this is really convenient considering this was like my only email account that I use. So then I decided to become adult and I got Yahoo. And then chat someone to make fun of me for Yahoo, which I do have a Gmail, but I don't know. I just don't use my Gmail that often. Just asking a question for clarification. Now, I think you were judging me, Supercation, and I think that you thought it was fun to make fun of me. But I just want you to know that I will fuck you in your ass, okay? If we get married, you can smoke legal weed. Ooh, in Canada. Aye. Aye. Supercation, I keep jarring my medicine cabinet. Jess, you're amazing. Your skin's flawless lift. Thank you. It's because I take pride in my skincare routine. You want to see what I use? Alright, so first, not sponsored, but I use Clinique All About Clean Foaming Facial Cleansing. This shit is fucking amazing. Use the smallest amount and it cleans the shit out of my face. And then, because I fell in love with Clinique through that, then I had to get everything Clinique. So then I also have the All About Clean. This is like this stuff that you rub on your face and it removes the makeup. And then I have this thing which I put it on a little cot round and I rub it on my face and it exfoliates my face. I don't know, love it. Then I also have these BR strips, which I don't really get like blackheads and things very often, but I thought it'd be nice. I sometimes use this. It's a peel off mask. The shit works nicely. I get my skin nice and hot, put it on, and then it pulls out any impurities. And then I normally use a Clinique moisturizer, and then I also use Clinique like eye cream, but I'm out of my moisturizer, so I went and bought this cheap shit and I fucking hate it. So need to go to Ulta. We're probably going to stream tomorrow geocaching or alligator hunting because those are near Ulta, and tomorrow's day is all based around me going to get my moisturizer because I could get old if I don't get my moisturizer, you know? Thank you, Johnny, for thinking my skin's flawless, though. I appreciate you appreciating my skincare routine. I want to cry the day I forgot my Hotmail password. I know mine. It's just kidding. Tons of historic sites and Revolutionary War sites. Here in Florida, we got history, or are you talking about Massachusetts? Does Brax get any room on that shelf? Oh, this shelf. No, this is my shelf. This shelf, let's see. Is there anything in here that's his? Okay, I got, oh, this is his. Okay, first of all, I have deodorant. He has deodorant on the shelf. The toothpicks are both of ours. He has his cologne here, which takes up a lot of space. And then I have body spray. This is my, like, vegan collagen skin lotion that has SPF because I'm not using regular SPF on my face because that shit's disgusting. Then I got my Marc Jacobs perfume in the scent Uso Intent. Wait, is that what it's called? Daisy. I don't know. I like it. Anyways, I also have more body spray. I have this heat spray shit for my hair, which I don't really use because, like, I don't really do anything to my hair, like, ever. But then I found out that, like, it's good if you're going to the beach shit and I go outside all the time. So, got that. Then I have, oh, face masks. Curl enhancing smoothie for when I get out of the shower. This is the moisturizer I put in my hair normally. Then on the top shelf, we have hair ties. We have little cotton rounds. We have this that I put in my hair when I wash my face to keep my hair from getting wet. We have hairbrush. And we have this bag that Madeline gave me as a maid of honor gift because I'm gonna be a maid of honor. And bunch of lipsticks and chapsticks and random things. I have so many more lipsticks and chapsticks and things, but for the most part, they're in my storage unit. So, that made me laugh so hard. Didn't you spend like an entire year going minimalist? Okay, listening here, bitch ass bitch. Okay, yes, I just lived for the past year living out of my car, right? Okay, and I had a tent and I had no fucking room, fucking anything. Well, bitch, now I got room. So what do we do with it? We fill that shit. Just kidding. I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff up here, but okay, I could get rid of this. I could get rid of this. This is new. Also, normally Braxton and I share deodorant. Oh, well, no, we don't share deodorant. We have 3 deodorants. Why is there 3 deodorants? He uses this one. Okay, he uses this one. I use this one. I like using the men's deodorant because, honestly, it's better. The women's deodorant, it always leaves like this white one. It has no aluminum, but it still leaves this like white residue. I fucking hate it. So yeah, that's better. We both have perfumes up here. Those don't really need to be up here. That's not that much shit. Listen, okay, for the past year, the things that we kept all of our bathroom toiletries in this bag right here. I got this bag from REI, and this is like what we both shared. Like, this was all of our toiletries. We had no other toiletries. I kept my lotion, my face wash, moisturizers, hairbrush, deodorant, toothbrush, toothpaste, all that shit. Dental floss. I kept my like shampoo, conditioner, body wash, our loofahs. Everything went in this bag, and this bag like rolls up small. And yeah, now I have like a few extra things because I have this little closet. But honestly, I still feel like I don't really have that much. Also, like, we didn't carry perfumes and colognes because, like, when you live on the road, I don't know, like, I had a body spray that I kept in my door, so I would get out and I would just, like, spray myself down if I've been, like, smoking weed or something. But for the most part, I don't know, I feel like I didn't smell bad because you're, like, really conscientious of it when you live on the road. So, like, I would take a lot of showers at, like, shower houses or use, like, I don't know, like, go and clean myself up in sinks and, like, constantly be, like, putting on lotion. So, I don't know, I feel like now I just have room for things, and I don't know what I'm saying. I smoked some fucking weed, and here I am, just shower with Dawn. I actually have been using Dawn, but normally I use bar soap because I think that it's actually better. Old Spice, yes, bro. Bear Glove. I've been married 22 years. My dog has a bigger man cave than I do. Braxton has, like, no belongings. Literally, like, the house will be a mess sometimes, or the camper will be a mess sometimes, and I'll look around and I'm just like, holy fuck, we're such a mess. And then I'm looking, it's, like, all my shit, and I'm like, where is his shit? And it's just, like, he has nothing, so his stuff can't even get a mess, because he has nothing. And I, like, aspire to be like that. Like, we literally just lived out of a car, but still, I feel like, I don't know, I have a bunch of junk. So that's what it takes to look that beautiful. Thanks, guys. Alright. We did it. When is the launch scheduled? Well, I believe it is in 18 minutes. 9:01 Eastern time. It is 8:43. Is it true whenever Liv stops, a mess will develop given enough time? That is the truest thing I've ever heard. I am such a messy person. It's not really, like, all the time, though. It's definitely worse when I'm streaming if I'm streaming, I just like, I don't know, I explode. I don't really like pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just like paying attention to stream. And so I just like get engulfed in it, and then I end up like, I'll get out a bunch of random shit while I'm streaming, and I don't like take the time to put it away or something because I'm like paying attention to you guys, and then I'll end and I'm like, holy fuck, what is going on? Women deodorant smells way better than men's deodorant. I think it smells more like baby powder, and it like, you know those baby dolls, Cabbage Patch dolls, their heads smell like they smell like it's just a smell. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what women's deodorant smells like. I don't actually like that smell. I think it's kind of annoying. I would rather smell like, I don't know, like an island breeze versus a baby's butt. So I use the men's, I use the like, not the white tinted ones though, because those have aluminum in them. I use the other ones. I feel like they're not as like effective or sweat resistant as other ones, but I feel like they're good enough for me and what I do, so. About time. 16 minutes till the launch. Dude, I don't even know. I'm like nervous that the launch isn't gonna happen because I feel like whenever they scrub it, it's like there's more chances that they scrub it again than they actually do it. Like, I feel like the later it gets is not better. Because we start to get, like, fog and shit coming off the water. I feel like it becomes less clear out. Like, earlier is normally when it's the clearest. I'm just not feeling confident. I feel like we waited all this time and something bad is gonna happen. But I'm being hopeful. I'm here. I waited this whole time, so at least we fucking did it. We can't say it wasn't for lack of trying. Oh, sounds like COVID cough. We did, Alex. Literally, where have you fucking been, you little fuckhead? Listen, I had the COVID. I've been talking about this shit, and then I cough, and you're gonna be like, oh, sounds like COVID. Bitch, it is fucking COVID. It's fucking bad. Stay away. It ain't good in the streets. SpaceX live stream is up, so might launch tonight. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's good.
Just press refresh on this screen right there.
Hold on. Ah! Watch. I don't see it playing. How are you doing these days? Cool, Sean. I'm doing well. Just, you know, chilling, recovering from being sick, trying to get back into the groove of things, trying to feel like a healthy person again. I'm really wanting to get back to like my outdoor streaming, enjoy the nice weather we're having. Trying to, I don't know, see a good lunch. What's up with you? You're never online, how would I know? Well, I was sick. I wasn't streaming when I was dying with COVID. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the symptoms were fucking awful for me. I had awful fever. I've had really bad cough and congestion. I have not felt like comfortable, honestly, being on camera. This is the first time that I feel like I can, like, function. I still have the cough, but at least I'm just, like, don't feel disgusting. Guaranteed going, Liv Elon said so just for you. My hero! Welcome to COVID gang, though. Honestly, I guess, like, I was gonna say, well, at least I've, like, had it so, like, I could know what it was like. But honestly, like, I could have gone my whole life without experiencing that and been, you know, better for it. But I don't know, maybe I have some better immunities now, so I don't know. Omicron, I honestly don't know if I had Omicron because all I gotta say is it was so bad that, like, if that's supposed to be the mild version, then I would have probably fucking died with the other version because I got it bad. Like, I had an awful fever. I honestly was like, I'm not gonna make it through this. Aw, thanks, Cool Sean. It's on YouTube channel. Braxton has it open, but for some reason it won't play, Alex, so I don't know.
Just watch.
He's gonna fix it. Thank you, though. Isn't there a thing called Discord? Hell, I thought you got stuck in California. What? Yeah, there is Discord. I feel like I've been awful about just, like, being on Discord and staying up to date. But I really want to, like, rework my Discord. I want to make, like, new categories. Put, like, travel information, updates, and, like, start using it more. I'm trying to 2022 to rework my shit, chat. I've already been working on stuff.
Why are you
We're
sitting
gonna
here?
be more organized. Why am I not sitting over there?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you get vaccinated? I did. I had 2 shots and I still got COVID.
But you need the 4 boosters now.
Well, yeah, I didn't get those, so I guess that's it. COVID sucks, not gonna lie. It fucking did, dude. I'm okay with just, like, never being around a single soul. Just kidding. I, like, want to hang out with people, but also, oh my god, like, it was so bad. It was so rough. I just don't want to do that again. I don't want to experience it. I just want my health. I like my health. I appreciate being a normal functioning person. Hey, chat, I've been streaming for 420. Let's go. Are you and Brax going outside to watch the launch? Of course. You defeated COVID-19. I'm a survivor. Alright, guys. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick because the launch is happening actually pretty soon. And I'm going to get a jacket out so that way I'm not dying when we walk outside. I'm going to mute because I'm going pee. And the bathroom's right there. So, be right back. Nice to see people seeing Vax as cash grab. Now there's real data. What? I didn't put my data in chat. No one has to know I had COVID. Now you should have the best immunity against it. After all, you should donate blood. I'm not ready to donate blood, guys. I'm still not back at my full health. I'll pass out. Giving blood always makes me extremely uncomfortable. I don't like needles. I don't like seeing my blood. It's not good. So we're not there yet, but soon enough, soon enough. How long did COVID last for? Okay, let's see. I started feeling sick. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I started having, like, a sore throat and feeling sore. And then I started having, like, no energy. And then, like, 2.5 days I had, like, the fever and stuff. And then I think I've been dealing with, like the congestion and coughing for probably about, like, 3 additional days. So I don't know, maybe 6 days or 7 days. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. People need to get out of their heads that vaccine will not make them immune, only lessen the symptoms. I mean, I didn't think that, like, oh, I got the vaccine, therefore I'm not going to get COVID. I knew that I could get COVID. I honestly just, the only reason I was surprised is just because I honestly, like, don't go around people that often. That was my only, like, oh my god, how the fuck. 8% of our ICU are double jabbed. That's annoying. Hate this evening shift. COVID has been so localized. Did you wash your hands? I did. 9 minutes to launch. Alright, guys. I'm going to put you guys on real quick. I'm going to put you on a different tripod. That's easier. Fuck. Should I take you guys out? Braxton, should I bring chat out on the regular tripod so that I can hold the camera more stable? Shit. Alright, I think I'm actually going to leave you guys on this. 1 second. I need a jacket. It's chilly outside. Braxton! Are you going to go see the launch?
Yeah, this is the launch.
It's happening in like 9 minutes.
Okay.
Should I bring the camera out on the tripod I have it on now, or should I bring it on something that I can hold?
What do you want tripod you have now?
Just wondering if I'm like won't be able to hold it stable enough.
On the tripod?
No, I can on the one I have it on now.
Yeah.
I feel like I should go out there.
Okay.
It's cold. Come
Yeah.
with me. It's gonna be cold. I need a hat to warm my head. I'm not ready for this. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I got snow Sunday here in North Carolina, and we have the chance for more this weekend. Okay, well, it's not that cold. I'm wearing shorts. It's just, it's cold enough to where I'm gonna be uncomfortable and upset about it. So let's just take some precautions. Alright. I'm not ready. Alright. You ready? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's do it. Let's go. Shit, it's gonna be cold. Alright, I don't need this phone. Hold up. Alright. Oh my god, it's cold. You motherfucker. Jesus. Oh god, it's cold. Oh god. Alright, chat. Watch out for wildlife critters. The only things out here are boars and gators. It's fucking cold, dude. Okay. We're actually not far to the water. So, let's see, 8:57. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I guess we'll chill here until like 2 minutes till, because when I go over there, there's going to be no lighting, so the only thing you guys are going to see will be the launch. You won't be able to see me, so we're going to chill over here. I'm fucking cold. I'm fucking cold. It's fucking cold for me here. I'm fucking cold. 5 minutes. It couldn't be soon enough. Dude, it's freezing. What's launching? There's a SpaceX launch. They're launching, okay, let's go. They're launching some satellites up there for Starlink. 4.5 minutes. There's a truck going by. Alright, let me wipe down my screen. Just make sure we're good. Oh, there's some other people out here. Alright, chat, we're gonna be like directly on the water. Oh, there's other people out here. Braxton, I don't want to go like directly by people. Okay. Burr. Right here is good.
See that light?
Yeah. Alright, chat. So, can you turn that down just a little bit? Okay, so directly to, there's gonna be like some lights over here. Right here is where the launch is gonna happen, like pretty much directly in the middle. This is as good as we're gonna get. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, chat, till launch. It seems pretty clear out, to be honest. There's not really any clouds. It is like slightly foggy, but I can see the launch pad pretty clear.
Do you want me to cameraman it when it happens?
What do you mean cameraman it? I can track it. You mean just going up? The only problem is it's like not completely in focus. Let me move up just a tad. Alright, here we go. You guys can see lights flashing. That's where the launch pad is. Directly in the middle, essentially. Oh, it's fucking cold. Yeah, we're gonna see it pretty well. It's gonna be loud, chat. Where's the fancy zoom lens? Once I get Starlink, which is what they're launching, which I'm on the waiting list for, we will be able to do 4K streams with my camera, chat. Do you have a laser pointer? Come on, guys. It's in the middle. You'll see. You'll know. You'll fucking know, Chad. Don't worry about it. This is so exciting. This is exciting, chat. We waited all this time. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. It was only supposed to be a 2-hour stream. The launch got postponed by 2 hours. So here we are. Nighttime launches are cool. They're really bright. They light up the whole sky and you can see the reflection of the launch on the water. We're actually on the water, if you guys can't tell. It's gonna be pretty fucking loud. We're like almost as close as we can be.
The heater just kicked on.
Oh my gosh, I need that. I need that in my life. 1 minute, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Let's go, just 6 fucking seconds. 6 fucking seconds. I'm watching this in the NASA stream. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That's cool that you can have the NASA one up too. I definitely recommend everyone have the NASA one up. You're gonna get a way better view than I'm gonna get. But it's still cool. This is like what all the people who live here on the Space Coast, this is like our view. This is what we get. It's fucking cool. Sounds like an earthquake. Good for lunch. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, there's 49 today. Wow.
49 Starlinks.
That's a big load.
Or 49. Oh, shit.
Left.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's more over than I expected. They're doing it from a different pad.
I forgot it was at that pad.
Space Coast, we are. Wow, it's so bright. So we're not gonna hear it, chat, till it actually gets up higher. It's so bright. That NASA stream's delayed. You guys are seeing it like sooner for me than them. Oh, there it is. There it is. NASA stream's 30 seconds behind. Damn. Looks like a mini sun. Louder than the sun. There's the moon.
Get the lens real quick.
Oh my god. There you go. It's like a nighttime sunrise. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful, chat. This would have been a really nice one for a long exposure. It like goes so beautifully over the moon. It just arches over top of it. Was that the rocket? Yep, it's a Starlink launch. They
Zoom in on it a little bit. Right, you can. There you go.
awesome view, thanks. Of course, guys.
Okay, stage separation.
Goodbye. Wow, I'm jealous. It's pretty cool. This is I've seen quite a few staying at this campsite. It's been really neat to keep up with all the launches.
There it goes.
It's 9:02 Eastern time. It's up there. It just looks like a bright star now. Get my tripod.
No. Fine.
Oh. I'm gonna start walking back.
We can watch the live feed.
Keep waiting for a pop like a firework. It's not gonna do that. Woo. Good shit. Good steak shirt. It's cold. You're gonna miss a second thing. I mean, honestly, like, you guys aren't gonna be able to see it anymore. I'm seeing it here. Oh, it looks badass.
I wish
What
they were
the heck?
landing it here.
That was legit. So cool, dude. Yeah, the last one we saw it during the day and it was super clear. It was really neat. This one was cool because it was so bright. Like, seeing at night is really interesting. You can't see as much though, but it's really pretty. And it's so bright. It lights up the sky. It's really cool. The last one we saw, the booster returned, and it sounded like a gunshot. It was really loud, and like the ground was shaking. Thanks for the angle. Of course, guys. It's like one of the coolest thing about staying at this campground is all the launches.
Fucking hot.
Wait, what is cold in Florida? It's like 60 or 58 degrees out. It's pretty chilly.
It's like 48.
Oh, 48! It's cold, bro. I had to put on my beanie. I couldn't take it. Should check YouTube. SpaceX is beautiful. Yes, definitely watch it there as well. You'll get a really good view. That was pretty badass. Well, I'm glad you guys got to see it. I've got to show launches here and there, but it's honestly like they're really hard to see sometimes. They scrub them, or I've gone and then I've had like awful signal. Imagine 50 being cold. Well, you know what? It's wet cold because I'm in Florida and I'm not used to the cold. It's been hot year round, so you can't judge me for being cold. It was 8 here a few days ago. Yeah, the coldest I've ever experienced was, I think I experienced 9 degrees when I was in Alaska, and it was freezing. I had to like sit in the truck a lot and like warm myself up with the heater. I was trying to see the northern lights, which I did see. Braxton's, look, his screensaver is the northern lights. That's a picture he took. That was the night that I experienced the coldest weather I've ever experienced. Good work, Liv. Thanks, guys. I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it. Whenever the launch got scrubbed, I was like, fuck, I've been sick, first stream back, and I'm having to be here longer, but it was fun. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we've had this experience here together. It was beautiful. It was fun seeing a launch. Is that Celsius? Fahrenheit. What do you mean? 9 Fahrenheit. Is 9 Celsius colder or hotter? Wait. It is colder. Okay, yeah. You're working through the Alaska flu. I haven't been sick since Alaska. I got sick like, I don't know. I think it was like January 7th. 2 Celsius in Berlin. Damn, dude. Shit's rough. Can't do it. I like it here in the warmth of Florida. I'm hoping to like be in a bikini in the next few days, going to the beach and beach fishing. So I need the weather to start acting more like Florida and less like whatever the fuck this shit is. If I have to wear a jacket, it's too cold. But guys, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna end because we did it. We saw the launch. I'm gonna eat some dinner, try to get a decent start on going to bed tonight so that I can get up at a decent time and start stream earlier tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and chill. Thanks for the angle. Have a nice night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm gonna try to be back here tomorrow. Hopefully doing something more like outdoorsy and lively. I'm hoping to like be back to full energy. Jess, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending the evening with me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was for, Psychosynth, but thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you guys for the support and spending the evening with me. Thanks for hanging out with me for my first stream back in 2022. This year I'm wanting to put out a schedule and stream more. I'm really excited about the SpaceX things, the Starlink things that are happening. I'm hoping that soon I will be having very good signal and being able to stream as much as I want. 4K morning stream every morning. No, just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually get up early tomorrow and get in a decent stream. I've just been needing to like do my first stream back. It's always like something I just have to get through for to get back in the group. Didn't realize this was first one back. It is. I haven't streamed in 2022. I've literally like, I went out of town and then I got really sick, and I like was motivated to pick back up a schedule and stuff, but I've just been like dying. Early fishing. I really want to do a beach fishing, so maybe I can do that tomorrow. I would definitely be down if I'm like, I wake up and I'm not like having too bad of coughing and congestion. I know that I'm not like contagious anymore according to the CDC. And if I go beach fishing, I'll probably try to be away from people, but yeah, I feel like I can handle that. So maybe that will happen tomorrow. The only thing is it's gonna be colder tomorrow, so I'm just like not sure if cold and fishing is up my alley. But maybe I can deal with it. Something fun and outside though, for sure, because I need to be outside. I need to like not be cooped up in here anymore. I've been sick and just like in this area for so long. Should ask them to sponsor you to demo their stuff on Twitch. Spencer's? Are you talking about the store in the mall? Oh! Ah! Are you talking about NASA? Sorry, guys. I just dropped my phone. I'm a mess. Anyways. Alright. I'm gonna end stream. If you haven't followed the stream, sorry, Jess. I'm a dumbass. Sponsor. I see what you mean. New here, just browsing, just chatting sex and Tardash. I'm actually in a been streaming for a while. We just streamed the SpaceX launch. But if you want to drop a follow, I am an outdoor IRLer. I have been a nomad for a year and some change, and I'm right now in Florida on the Space Coast, and I'm waiting for Starlink so that I can go and do a big road trip out to Alaska. Recently went to Alaska. It was a lot of fun. Fresh air will do some good. Yes. Tomorrow we're gonna do an outdoorsy stream. Maybe some beach fishing. Anyways, if you haven't followed, make sure you follow. Check out my Instagram, my Twitter. I post professional photography on both of those. Those are both Live6. Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. Everything's lipsticks, exclamation Discord for the Discord link. I announce when I'm going live on my Instagram stories, Snapchat stories, and Discord announcements. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And I missed you guys, and I'm glad to be back. And thank you to all my friends who came and hung out with me for my first stream back. Max, Rat, Cora, thanks for modding. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, bye. Goodbye. See you later, alligator.